begins and stuff. Okay, so I can check everything. Yeah. I poopied something, didn't I? Yes, yes, I did. Um, I totally did. I can do this. I can fix this. Hey, I did. Hey, we. All on stream. Okay, I fixed the chat window. There we go. Now I can have a chat window. I messed it up entirely. But I fixed it now. We're good. It's okay. um, okay, let me put the chat window in place now. Now that I fixed it. And I put it here. Hope you're doing well, Burger. That like that. And like that. Okay, I think I got that okay. Well, let's go for the chairs. So, yeah. See if I don't work the chairs. Wait, how's the zip? They're okay. They're okay. Maybe I'll calibrate later. Spent over the past hour moving my bases in Subnautica. Nice! Hey, bird! I can see you! Open Zaire! Da. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that is muted, so it won't echo. Now I tweak this. Sorry, just doing the shares. It'll be done in a moment. I'm trying a few new positions for the trackers today and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so that part is done, and now is the other part. Let's go to the other part, which is the Discord part. I can do this without wrecking it by accident. I'm sure I can. You can explode, and exploding is bad, okay? Yes, it is. Exploding is a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Just doing the final shares now. I hope I'm putting it on the right channel. That'll be awkward. That'd be awkward if I didn't. Just a little bit. Okay. And close that. And then the final one here. And here we go. I can now close this. Don't need it. There you go. Hey, Navi. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I forgot to close the thing. I closed it. The virtual keyboard was still open. That was the thing. Is the music audible? Can you hear the music? Oh, it is. Wait, is it two? I think I'm hearing two. Ah, wait. Ohayo gozaimasu. Wait. O genki desu ka, Munai-san? Dorime. Chan-chan. Wait, something's wrong here. There we go. Is there music in this world? There is music in this world. Where? I couldn't hear it on entrance. Is a player going on somewhere? Yeah, I think it stopped because I closed the video player, so it should be okay. That's a loading, man. I don't know. Okay, it should only be the synth wave now. Everything else is turned off. It should be okay. I hope. So hi. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to this stream. I'm having trouble calibrating this shoulder today for some reason. It's always wrong. I can never calibrate it right. Like this one is right. I do this. It's here. And this one is always off. Even if I hold this one, see it's fine. I hold this one, it's slightly off kilter. No matter how hard I try, it's still off, but you know, whatever. We'll manage, and if need be, we'll calibrate along the way. I just know. If I do this, it's fine. The moment I lift the arms, it's wrong. This one is good. This one is not. It's missing a med. He's okay. All will be well. But today we'll be going with the flow again. So we might check a few worlds that I do want to visit. Still didn't. Maybe we'll dance. Maybe we'll do other things. Maybe we'll just chill. Maybe we'll ASMR. Good enough. Stability and Kathy always evil and nefarious. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Robin. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hi, hi. Art. Hey, you did art. I hope it went well. I hope you had fun. It was comfy, hey. Comfy good. Comfy good. Comfy good. Comfy good. Welcome, writers. If it those who may not know me, I am Kathy. I'm a raccoon virtual streamer and the Attack on creator. I hope you'll enjoy. It was comfy. A good comfy and vibing. It's always a good thing. As long as you had fun. Oh my god. Tracker, what did you do? The tracker decided to say, hi, I'm here too. And he went all over the place. Quick, burn everything down. Don't ask why. Hey, Sith Lord. Hi. It's okay. I'll burn it. It's okay. I'll burn it. Wait. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn everything out. Did it work? Did it work? No. But it works, right? I mean, you just gotta try real hard. Coffee help me, huh? Yes. Uh, I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to this stream. We'll be chilling. This is actually a nice place. It's a place we've been to before, but this is the night version. I kind of wanted to show it. So I started the stream in it because it's really, really chill. And I really, really like it. And the colors, the lighting is nice and soft. Let's see why it's called Soft Sea Under the Stars. Normal one is Soft Sea. This one is Soft Sea Under the Stars. It makes sense. So I'm gonna show it. There's wait. Right. Let me do this. Oh shit, I can't. Right, I forgot about that. Right. Oh, let me do this. I need to do that and that. There we go. Now I can do this. So if I look down, there's a fireplace. It's cool. I like it. Wait, I think. Okay, now we're good. Outside is really nice and atmospheric. With all these nice little candle things. I really like the outside. It's really nice and chill. That totally would be a fire hazard. It totally would be. Hey, good thing this is VR, right? So it doesn't matter much. And then there's this area here with just the cool blue lights. I know, like it. Let me disable the pens. I don't want to grab any by accident, because that'd be bad. I really like this here. And then a little chill park here. Right here. And of course, since parts of me glow in the dark, or in darkness, you see my eyes glowing, my nails glowing, and so on. Oh, hi. So that kind of works out. I really like it here. It's nice and chill. Wait, what is this? This is no. Hold. Breathe out. What? It's like a breathing exercise thing. In a phone. I mean, okay. That works. Why not? Let me disable the pickups. There we go. That is better. I mean, this is totally not a fire hazard. Maybe. I mean, technically, that's marble. I guess. Common training. Yeah. I mean, here would definitely be a fire hazard because it's wood, right? But that table over there is actually marble, so that's not gonna burn. So that's something. But the little boat here probably would be a fire hazard. Lighting is weird in the boat, though. It's the only area that is kind of funky, which is weird. But, you know, hey, it happens, it happens. It's okay. Alright, alright. Zoom! I'm going backwards so that you see it. Or see me going through it more specifically. It works, I think. Yeah, we have a few places to check. Some that I prepared that we'll check first before we go anywhere else. Or before we do anything else, more specifically. Wait, where the hell? Yes, okay. Found it. This was one of them, so we already got here. So that's a good thing. Another will be for later. Will be afterwards. Not just yet. But a few, curiously enough, are test maps. But one in specific, I'm curious. Because usually there's a certain limit to VRChat worlds, but someone found a way to make a world that breaks that limit and goes up to 400 by 400 kilometers. Usually it's 40 by 40. Um, well, you can go beyond it, right? But beyond that 40, calculations start going awry. And someone figured out a way of breaking that limit of not, you know, things starting to go. So we're gonna start with that one because I'm kind of curious. And see how that works. It's still a work in progress, they say, meaning sometimes it probably breaks and and things go awry anyway. But maybe sometimes it doesn't. So let's check it out. It's a big world apparently. 2,000 kilometers square of surface, and it's only 88 megs. It's probably super low res. I'm going to assume. Um, or even further beyond. That's right. That's right. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Okay, performance is a tad. Attention to this world is a combat area. I mean, I'm in private, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna switch to my light avatar because because of the sheer size, I could tell things were struggling a bit. Okay, frame rate is better now. There we go. Okay, so wow. Okay, I see planes over there, and I see hydroplane over there. Is that what it is? Biggest aircraft system for this world. Sax flight system. Yeah, Sack flight is amazing by Satchan. Red Republic version. Terrain, stand. Okay, no. How to fly. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, they have the small plane. Okay. They have the little tiny small plane thing. We're gonna use this one because it's less disruptive for the camera. Way less disruptive for the camera. So we're gonna use this one. Let me grab my chair actually for this. Allow me to grab my chair. Oh shit, accident. Oops. Did I mean that? Did not mean to sit down on it just yet. We're good. How was it to get at? I forgot. Fuck. Okay. I'll figure this out. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll just respawn. There we go. Problem solved. Uh, so let's go to it again. You Rocket Man song. Yeah. Oh, hips. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm going back to the small thing. Wow, this place is so wide open. Okay, so I'm gonna sit down preemptively. Yeah, reset this thing just in case. Okay, I'm sitting down, and I am gonna sit down on the thing. There we go. Okay, I'm on it, but you know, you're not gonna. The camera's not gonna be here. I'm gonna set it to local so I can grab it. I accidentally grabbed the rudder too, and that's gonna be a thing. Does that work? Is it behind me? Kind of behind me. Sort of behind me. It's okay. We'll manage. We'll survive. Maybe. better? No? A bit more here? Yes. Okay. So, here we go. So we have the thing here. We have the flight stick that we actually hold. Actually, let me lower this a tad so you can see the flight stick. So as you can see, you actually hold it and then you rotate it to do the things. And you don't see it, but here's the throttle control on this side. So you actually go and grab the throttle control and here we go, and we're flying. The camera will be a little bit shaky, and I apologize for that. It's part of the network syncing with a vehicle like this. Oh shit, I'm going down. I think I forgot something, didn't I? Deploy wings. It might be a good idea to deploy wings, I don't know. Then it might fly. Literally, I was just a boat for a moment. So I just deployed the wings. Now I can actually fly. I was just a boat a moment ago. So we have a gun. Yeah, the shaky unfortunately can't be fixed. I can fix it actually in a certain way. Give me a second. Let me do a thing. Oh, this is an autopilot going forward. Oh, let me do a thing. Actually, let's float. I know a way to make this non-shaky. Give me a second. Okay, first is this actually stopping. Stop. Ah, come on. No, actually, I have a better idea. So I can show things better. I need to respawn again. Because I fucked it up. Okay. Okay. Cameras reset. It's okay. We're gonna do this in a different perspective. Somewhat different perspective. This is actually the SDK of the planes. Over here. It's actually the SDK of the planes. So I'm gonna reset. This is the reset thing. I click, it reappears. So we're gonna sit down again. Here we are. But with a difference. Oh, thank you for the follow, voices. Hi, hi. So what I'm gonna do is switch the camera mode away from stream. I'm gonna set it to like photo. So you should be seeing my view, including the camera in front of me. Which is kind of unavoidable. Can you see the camera? Yes, you do. Hi. You see the camera. Let me close this for now. Alrighty, and Kathy's live POV, yeah. So here we go. You can actually see the controls now. You can see me grabbing the thing and changing. This is where the gun is. This is the smoke thing. We're gonna deploy the wings because we want to fly. Engine start, flare, brakes, and headlights. See the throttle control? Right here. Oh. Here we go. This way the view shouldn't be shaky. So you can see how things are here, and that's why this is so big. Gotta go zoom. This is just a small plane, so it doesn't go any faster. Of course. But we can do fun things like woo! And so on, like and turn and stuff. This is the small thing, of course. I wonder if there's a bigger one, actually. There should be bigger ones around. Oh, this has fuel. I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Okay, let's go. Can this go any higher? It's a small one, so there's an interesting effect going on. What is it? I don't think this goes any higher. I think this is a glider. Shit. Flying a plane, I see. Yes, indeed. I see the water glitching in and out, and I think it's part of why things work the way they do. Hey, Simmer. Akasteen! Hey, Mother Cords. Akasteen! We're gonna land the background from your DT streams. Yes, it is. I can't do anything about it just yet. Not in VR. I forgot to fix it. So it's gonna bleed until I can fix it. Which won't be now. I actually need to reset this again. Wait. Oh shit. How am I gonna do the respawn? Hit the brakes. And okay, now I can respawn. Okay. I'm used to professors to go soon. Okay, okay. Good luck with the pills. Okay, let's go to the airbase. I think it's those over there. Where there should be actual better Oh, hi. Oh, this is the map of everything. That's impressive. Okay. Where's the real planes? Where's the real planes? Wait a minute. Okay, I see them over there. Somewhere. Okay, there was a way to fly. To do avatar flight. Oh, I don't think I enabled it. So I can't. Right, wait. Let me respawn again. You enable that. All the pre-stream thing is right. Such a VR status is streaming. Yes, I did. It's all good. Okay, how was the avatar flight? Because I forgot. So we can speed things up. Aircraft, auto engine starts, adjust the throttle hands. Oh. How weird. Why isn't that triggering? Huh. Avatar flight can fly by an airplane. Is useful for getting across the airfield quickly. Jump? Oh, I need to jump first. There we go. Okay. Whoops. I just slammed into something. It's okay. Avatar flight is finicky. So we got planes now. Let's go try these. Hey, Takashi. Walk on stream. Okay, this will be better. So I'm gonna sit down. Wait, where's the control thing? I think it's here. Okay. So this is a better thing. Wherever the flight control. Oh, wait, this is the passenger. I'm dumb. Shit. How the hell did we get out of this? I jump. Okay. Did I accidentally jump into the passenger? I did. There we go. Okay. This is better, right? Yeah, this is a bit better. We can actually fly properly. So we're gonna close the canopy. Thunk. Isn't it cool? Oh shit, why is it moving already? So here we are, and let's see what happens. I think you're still seeing from my view, right? Yes, you are. Okay, so that's the lights, the flaps, the gear. We still need the flaps, the gear for now. So that's disable the flight limit. No, I'm gonna keep the flight limit for now. So here we go. See? Controlling this and that and this. Okay. Close gear. Close flaps. We're good. You have the gun. And you should be getting a smooth view of everything. I think you should. The heads up display is actually in the thing. So if I move it to move my head outside the view, you don't see it. You actually need to see through the virtual HUD, which is nice. And we can go up. Ah, I can do the smoke thing. I did the smoke thing. Did it do anything? I don't think it did anything. That I can see anyway. So this is actually a combat sim. All these things work in a combat situation, which is neat. So I just ooh, the fuel. Gotta go fast. Yeah. In this case, gotta fly fast. So there's an actual terrain over there. So let's check the terrain part of it. While we explore this. I don't usually do streams in the first person. But because of the speed you reach when flying, this is kind of needed. Otherwise, the camera would just be glitching the way you're seeing in the stream camera over there. That is not in streamer mode, just in photography mode. So that would be the result, which would be a terrible idea. But you also get to see how I see everything from my view when I'm streaming, which is definitely different. Oh, can you see the... Ah, you see my face down there, right? Which is the thing I use to make sure I don't do the wrong facial expressions. Okay. Because I have a glitch in the facial expressions. So I need that to make sure I can fix it when it occurs. So in a way, you actually are also getting a camera of me talking. That's good. Okay. So here we are. We're actually on land now. The terrain is actually pretty high res. I did not expect that. So this is a big thing of 2,000 kilometers. Is this the entire size of the island of Japan? Is that what they did? Shit, I think that's what they did. How many guys gonna get? Oh god, you think so? It's something that is never seen, right? It's more like it's just for me so I can keep track of my facial expressions in case something goes awry, because at least I know that you know the glitch I have, Oogie, that I explained to you already. So I use this to make sure that I see it so I can correct it. Especially when they have the overlap glitch. Oh look, there's a radar. Nice, okay. That's pretty cool. So if I see it, I'm aware of it, and I can fix the thing. Oh, I can see already the, uh-oh. I don't want to clash on that. Okay, so... You can see that I'm starting to slightly shake. Very slightly. It's not me actually shaking, it's the mesh shaking. So because there's a Unity thing, which is kind of dumb. There's ways around it, and this person kind of figured it out to a point where the further away you are from the center, the less accurate the calculation for 3D is, which is dumb. You may have seen this in Minecraft before they fixed it. If you went too far away from the center, things would start going borky. It's the same thing with Unity, and VRChat suffers from that. That's why things were limited to a very small distance back then in VRChat. But apparently, this person found a way. It's doing it slightly, but not to the usual point it tends to. So that's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Because the entire island is here. Interesting. Hey, did you know that there's a secret in Minecraft? If you plant a beetroot, it becomes a stun seed. Just don't read it backwards. Oh my god. Hey, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. That is nefarious. You may see me looking over there, and you see nothing. That's where I have chat floating in a virtual window, but you don't see the virtual window. It's only something I see. Okay, let me see if I can, if I fly upwards, disable the flight limits, and go upwards, I should be able to show, because I think what this person fixed was the integrity glitch horizontally. So normally the flight system... Welcome back, Babu! So normally the flight system has a flight limit. So you can't go over the limit where things go fuck. But if I disable the flight limit, the vertical issue should still be a thing. It just won't be horizontally. We're about to find out. For science, we're gonna perform science. It's okay. You know? It's okay. We're gonna perform science here. Oh, do you hear this noise? The fuel is about to run out. We are about to die. It's okay. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong, right? We're gonna stall first. We're stalling, actually. Oh shit, we're stalling. Oh my god, we're falling backwards. Hi. Hello. We're gonna fix it. Find the way to fix it. Hey, Kisa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Fixing a stall is complicated. But I might be able to do this. Flaps. So recovering from sinus infection is getting a lot better. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, now I disable the flaps, and we have recovered from a stall. This is complicated. More often than not, when you stall, you die. I fortunately was high enough that I could recover from the stalling of the flight. I hope you recover even faster, Kisa. You can do it. So we all went a little crazy with pies, and we had like 3 different kinds of pie for Thanksgiving, and now one hasn't even been sliced into. That's evil. This would give me motion sickness. Oh, imagine if I did this then. Zoom! I'm just impervious to motion sickness. It doesn't affect me in the slightest, so I can just do all the crazy shit. And I'm good. It's a thing, right? It's the whole thing that I say, welcome to my world. And it's this one that I don't get motion sick. So, let's crash the plane. Let's do that. Let's crash the plane. In style, okay? Let's do this in style. Well, try to anyway. Let's try to do this in style. Oh god. Let's try to crash the plane in style. So they did fix the thing. That's good. This is impressive, actually. So they need to expand whatever technique this person used to more worlds. Well, flight worlds, anyway. That would definitely be an important thing. So the only, I guess, there we go. We crashed. We have crashed. Oh, and you'll notice the things are borky now. See? See the things shaking in my view? That's it. It's the thing. I'm not, however. That's the part that is kind of shocking me. Is it because of the technique the person used? It only affects terrain, but not chill. That's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, let me set the camera back to stream camera. So you should be seeing me now. Yes, you are. Hi, hi. So this is the thing. This is actually pretty cool. Can I fly? Right, I need to jump and fly. There we go. Avatar flight is so weird. I swear to God. I'm gonna go to the floor. I'm gonna go to the floor. Eh. Can I fall? I wanna fall. Hi? Hello? I wanna fall. Here you go. I'm about to drop. I'm gonna drop. There you go. Yeah, the floor is shaky, as y'all can see. This is what normally happens, but it's not happening to me. I mean, that's good. Let's visit another place now. Where is it? I need to click here and then click myself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So we're just gonna chill a little bit. So there's one that is called Test Drivers, which is for testing Sachan's vehicle system. Even if there is a survival type VR, well, like the Forces of Nautica. Or you could crash and eat the managed food and wanted to stay alive. Someone was trying to do that. But they kind of dropped it. I don't know why. But they did. Which is kind of funky. But someone was doing something like that. I guess they just either ran out of patience or thought it was too hard for the previous tools. They probably could do it with the current udon tools. Because when the person tried it, that was not a thing. But now it is. So maybe they could do it now. So bad till our rec bus controller won't work. Really? I did not know that. Okay, here we go. So we got vehicles. I didn't know the bus controller wouldn't work. That's kind of funky. Why would that be a thing? Okay, these are just funky vehicles. This looks interesting. Alright, because, this is Japanese, so steering wheel is on the other side. Or we can just go with this. Why not? Ooh, rock. Okay. Let's try this one because yes. There's a sandbag here. We're gonna go with this instead, okay? We're gonna go with this instead. They're simple vehicles because this is all test stuff. Oh, this actually has 2 seaters. Okay. Then it's not sit down. And click. Gear. Headlights, horn. There's a horn. There's a horn. There's a horn. Okay, that's great. Handbrake, brake, headlight. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Two-handed driving. Alright, okay. I'm gonna switch to the first person view again so you can all see exactly what I'm seeing. Which you should be seeing again. Right? Right you are. Ignore the hips going crazy. So these are the gears, which is the analog stick that is here. Up and down changes it. The reverse, neutral. Here we choose the things, like the horn, the headlights, resetting the vehicle, brake and handbrake. So here we go. This actually controls okay. I'm not gonna lie. Just gotta get used to it. Is that a ramp? What? Ooh, okay, I need to learn to control that. Did I get the vehicle stuck? I think the vehicle is stuck. Good job. And that's when reset is a thing. Oh, this is a little test track, yeah. I see it now. Okay. There is the potential to. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit. I'm breaking. We're good. Maybe. Oh, the water's over there. I'm stuck. Yes. Good thing I'm in an all-terrain car, right? Oh shit, the water's over there looking at me. The water wishes to claim me. But it's okay. Not today, water. Not today. Can I do a certain thing here? Let me test. Can I brake? And while brake. This doesn't work. I need to fix that. We vibing. We vibing. Hey, Melly. Augustine. Is it? I mean, if it was good water, would you want it to claim you? Probably not. It'll probably be easier when in game, because here you're seeing a different view, right? Well, this is manual, not automatic. That's cool. This is pretty cool, yeah. Can I drift? It's possible, but I need to get used to it. Maybe not with this car. Maybe I need to change cars. Maybe with a sand buggy, this is not the best thing to drive. Let's do a jump. Let's do a jump. I see a jumping thing. Let's do a jump. Woo! Okay, that's cool. I like it. Oh, Jesus. We're good. We're good. Okay. I like this vehicle system. Oh, my Jesus. Okay, we're good. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. I'm alive. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Here we go. See, it's all going according to plan, maybe, except when it's not. But you know. Okay. Okay. These little vehicles here have zero grip. That's good to know. They're made for all terrain, so they probably work better here. Not on the actual road. Let's test that theory. Shall we? Oh, shit. Boom. Here we go. We're good, we're good. Everything is going according to plan. Ish. Ish. Big ish here, okay? There's a place for a passenger. Someone could be suffering with me. Oh. Okay. I want to try another vehicle. How do I get back to the base? I think it's that. Is that the base? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, there's a jump over there. Can we jump over the bridge thing? Let's find out. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Straight into the water. Hey, it worked. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe. Okay, here we go. It's an amphibian. Don't worry about it. Maybe. It's not. That's why it's going so slow. Ooh, the tires actually do the traction thing. That is cool. Okay, where's the surface? It should be around here. I can do this. I think that's the surface. Let's do that. That seems to be the surface. Yep, I hear water. So this is not good water. It's just functional water. But the vehicles know about it. There we go. What? It's okay, it's okay. Everything is under control. From rough and rough to wet and wild in a heartbeat. Heck yeah. So rule number 1 of doing all-terrain stuff, keep it in first gear. While you're driving on your own, you're gonna crash the CRT, no? I know, right? Ooh. What's gonna happen here? I'm curious. Oh, Jesus! That was a straight. That was a straight. It's okay, it was just a tree, don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, vegan. Okay. Ah, there's the thing. There we go. We have achieved more vehicles. Okay, let's take the next one. I kind of parked it. Okay. Yes. So we have that four-wheel drive thing. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna try one of these. Not how being a lumberjack works. It's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage somehow. Here we are. Why am I so far away from the steering wheel? I don't know. Let me fix that. No, it actually moved me backwards on the steering wheel. Why? That's kind of funny. Keeps doing it. It's fine. Oh my god, I have nitro. Drift mode? Wait a minute. Oh my. I don't care about this. Headlights, brakes. You brake. Okay. How does drift mode work? I'm kind of curious, I admit. Oh, the steering is so weird in this one. We're good. It's okay. I'll fix that. Kind of. Okay. So, drift mode. Let's see what happens if we try drift mode here. Oh, I think I see what's happening. I kind of see what's happening. Interesting. Oh, Jesus, okay. I kind of see what's happening Okay, so... Oh, that car is smoking! Oh my god, I left it at the mess. That kind of works out, I guess. Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm ruining cars. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Ooh, opening area, okay. Hey, road! Open road! That's what I want. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So, boom. The steering wheel is weird. It kind of moves on its own. I don't know why. But I'll figure it out. Ooh, I see. Does this have auto steering or something? Just buy the extended warranty, yeah. It makes total sense, right? This is not bad, actually. Oh, it's actually starting to slip. The car... oh, okay, I see how it works in drift mode. It actually tries to, help you keep a certain steering or counter steering. That's why it feels like this thing is trying to, control itself. That is why. It all makes sense now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the car is smoking. It's dead. I guess it's dead. Okay, let me disable drift mode. Drive normally. Have you said it by accident? Okay. Can I do this? Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Technically, yes. Technically, no. Okay. Zoom. There's a lot of smoke. I think the car's about to die. Definitely the car is about to die. What could possibly go wrong? It's okay. Right? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? It's all good. Oh, is that the start? I think it is. Ooh, actually, there's multiple rows here. Huh. Yeah, let's try this again. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. Let's see what happens if I try this. Maybe disaster, but it's okay, you know? Maybe complete and total disaster. Complete and total disaster. Yes. Oh! Holy shit! I blew up the car. It's okay. I mean, it could be worse, right? It could be way worse. For science! Yes. It's all good. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, let's respawn. So I'm back at the beginning. World is enough, there's more vehicles. I want to try the all-terrain vehicle. That one. I want to try that one. See what happens if I blow that one up. Oh, there's the outer flight thing again. I'm working on my vehicles. Flying vehicles. Oh, now it's one for both. Oh yeah, my insurance is definitely going up. Yes, absolutely. Why is there... Why? Why is that there? I don't know. What? What? Wait, where's that thing to sit down? Okay, I found it. Is that it? No, this is a seat on the side of the car. Can I control the turret? Oh my god. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Not what I want though. I want to drive this thing. Why can't I drive? Why is the driver's seat not available? I'll figure this out. Unless this is glitched and I can't drive it. I think it's glitched and I can't drive it. The driver's seat doesn't have a sitting thing. That's complicated. Okay, let's drive the back car. Batmobile. Why are there multiple things here? Okay, here we are. Boost? Boost? What the hell is gonna happen here? I'm afraid. It's okay, we'll manage, right? We'll manage this. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's try this. Catapult? Catapult? What the hell? Why does the car have the catapult function? I'm gonna figure this out in a minute. I don't see anything. Nothing happened. Jump? Oh my god, this car jumps? What? Okay. So this car jumps. No, 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 no! Ow. Oh! Okay. Wow, okay. I can jump underwater. That's something. Can I reset it? No. Can I boost it? I can't do the boost. Right, because this has rocket boosters behind me. Kinda makes sense. Why does the catapult? This reminds me of RC Pro Am car noises. A little bit, yeah. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Oh shit, no, 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 no! I boosted, into the water again. That's okay. We can do this. We're good. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Boost. Okay, boost is kind of uncontrollable. Can I find the jump? I want to try the jump thing with the boost thing. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Here we go. Oh, I just on the other side. Okay. Yay! Oh, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster. I can see where this is what's gonna happen. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. Bye. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. So the rocket boost does propel me upwards in the car. Okay, back will have to leave for a while. Pills are hitting me too hard. It's okay, Navi. Thank you for being here. So we're flying in a car. It's a flying car because, yes, we're going above the clouds in the car. That's the thing. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna deactivate the boost. We're gonna fall. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong, right? So how's the weather? How's the weather here? Oh, wait a minute. Did that change the... What? What? It actually has a flight stick suddenly? Why does it have a flight stick? Why does it have a flight stick? Why is there a flight stick? And that scene from Heavy Metal where the Corvette goes into space. That's kind of that, actually. Oh, this is hard to control! Oh, Jesus! Hi. I died. Oh, I'm falling into nothingness. And I reset. Okay, that works. RTX. I don't... Oh, hi! Dynamic shadows, hey! I don't know what the RTX thing is. Auto engine start. Okay. That kind of works, yeah. That is neat. With shadows in specific. That poor car. Let me save it. Let me save it. I reset it. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. This is a flying car, so the boost thing was from this. So essentially, I was flying with a car. I mean, sure. That's the thing. Where are my selfie cars? Oh, so that's why. Right, I'm not a coffee supporter, so I can't use this vehicle. That is why, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me... set this back to normal. Wait. I put away the chair. So I'm just having trouble adjusting the headset today. Can't seem to find a good position for my head. I don't know why. It's a thing. So this is fun. And apparently this is actually available for free. Along with the flight system. You are here. Reverse race. Oh, there's races thing. Here we go. Here's the map. Next race. Ah. You can actually set paths and stuff. Outer loop. Harbor pass. Off-road loop. Oh, wow. And the drift track. Which is just a tiny thing over there. Usually they are. Okay, that's cool. That is nice. You actually see the brand over there. Sack. With double C. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. There needs to be more good vehicle systems. And VRChat, this is the start of good things in that regard. Because usually they don't actually exist too much yet. They're being a thing. They're being a thing. Oh shit, wait. What the? Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think. So let's see where to go now. This is the part that I had nothing else planned. I mean, that's always the best. That's why it's go with the flow, right? Otherwise, we'd know exactly where to go. We do not. So let's find out. Oh, actually, there are a few. Okay. Just remember, there was some that I saved. But where did I save? Might have been here, actually. Was it? Or was it here? Might have been. No. Okay, so visit. Yeah, here we go. No, I added more. Hmm. Shit. Something's missing. And new puzzle escape worlds to test that. That is a good question. Let me see. I know I saved some worlds, but I can't find them now. What the hell? I may have messed up something. I really thought I had them here. I see one, but that's for later. It's a Christmas world that someone already released ahead of time. Good job on them. They were thinking ahead. They were thinking ahead. Okay, let me see. Checking the new tab. Wait, click something. The issue with going through the new worlds is that you can really see a lot of cool shit and a lot of bad shit. Particularly the bad ones. Wait. Experimental world. Okay, I'm kind of curious. It's an experimental world. It's not going to be available for too long. I kind of want to see it. Oh, that's big. Okay, no drops frames. Internet is going well today. Oh, wow, okay. It's one of those liminal. This looks interesting. It's like there's no textures, right? But the detailed textures are still here. So it gives off this ghostly, strange thing. I like that. Wow, this is fascinating. Hydrate and posture check. Okay. Wait, let me just hydrate. Somewhere here. Shit, where's it? Oh? Okay, found it. We're good. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yep. actually a curious effect. Seeing it like this. Just this. It's so funky. But it looks interesting. I like that. It makes the outside even weirder, right? Because this is. I can hear the water, so that should have been the sea. But the sea itself is not really there. It's just not. This is the thing. Thing for this, even the detail on these things is all there, just no textures or no colors on them. It all just looks funky. Interesting. White. Yeah. That works. You could paint it yourself. I know, right? That'd be cool if you could. This looks really nice. This way, almost like a dreamscape of sorts. I don't know what else this person did. Hmm. But they actually have this world without being, actually textured. Let's check it out, actually. The night version. Not a traditional house in Okinawa, Japan. Let's see. Hmm. Wow. Okay, this is the same place, same mesh, but this time there's colors and lighting and whatnot. That is quite the difference. Holy shit. That is a thing. That is a thing. Wow. I like these experiments. That is cool. That is really cool. This is a bathroom? There's a bathroom. Eh. Got it. The door is broken. I can't open it. It's a curious thing to see it like no textures or no colors, no lighting, and suddenly everything is here. So you see everything. Wait. Oh, right. Chairs and. I can grab this? Does it work? Nope. It's just visual. Oh, what the? Sorry about that. I don't think I recovered from talking yesterday. What? I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Oh, I need to turn it on probably. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what I did. I approve of these things. Yeah, let's see. Like, okay. Alas, it's just this. There's not much else to see. I can go here and go to the beach, but it's a simple beach. There's not much to see. It's also not good water. It's just visual. It's just to look nice as you look into the eternity. But there's no actual interaction with it. I need to take a pill. Give me just a moment. Because the issue when there's those days it seems like the headset doesn't fit in your head is it gives me a headache after a while. And I need to fix that. By taking a pill. I don't know why it happens. Like, some days it's fine, and other days it just doesn't adjust on the head. Headaches ensue as a result. And I can't do anything about it. Except take the pill. The fix it. Mm. 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 Here we go. Hi, Mr. King. Aqua Stream. I hope enjoy you. Yeah, good cars and good water, two hard things to find. Well, in VR. That is unfortunately very true. Ah! Hi, Ryan. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Ryan. Ooh, Remnant. How was it? How was Remnant? Like this one in the morning, should I have waffle? Right for donut, but I love waffles. Both are good, actually. That is a good choice. That is a tough choice, I mean. But for 3 months, well, Ryan. Operators. For those who may not know me, I am Kathy, and I am a virtual streamer and VR chat content creator. I hope you enjoy. 10 hours, heck yeah! That's the spirit. I'm gonna say glazed donut this time. Next time, go for the waffle. Mr. King. It was fun. Hey, that's the spirit. That's what matters. Yee. We're just visiting a few random worlds first before I do other things. Wait, give me. Okay, I may have adjusted this a little bit better. Not a fix, but slightly better. So is design. Headset is just fighting with me today. Oh, that's the other house on the side. Interesting. And then the road goes into infinity until you fall off the world. That was Remnant. I've always been curious about it, just never actually played it. I've always been curious. Oh, overnight museum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The radical. Just looking for a thing. Yeah, that cracked. Hmm. What? I'm seeing a curious thing. I know this. I think. At least the person that created it. Let's check this out. I'm curious. Honestly. Oh, 296 megs. Holy shit. I hope it doesn't lag the stream. Why do I feel like I've been here before? I probably have been. At least the world was the same as it. If I see a window, yep, I haven't. I recognize the window up there. I guess I just spilled soda in their keyboard. Oh no! I know. That is evil. I'm sorry. Cars with light systems. And a police car. Oh. This is a curious old. Let me check another. This is one that I actually took pictures on the stream once before. Which is the thing. As in dying, I could have been wanting to replace it. He's just making sure it dies properly by accident. You know. Hmm. Let's switch to this one real quick. Hey, Blue. Welcome stream. I hope I'm saying. And thank you for the follow. Let's see, what can we do here? This does look really nice. Men walk on the moon. Yes, they do. they have been doing that. Yeah, it's a cool world. I was looking, what can we do here while we're here? Ooh, a fancy door. You see something if I look up. Ah, okay, so it's just a rain effect. Okay, that works. Let me see something. Anchor. Hi, camera. Hmm. Wait, I need to see this here. So it also seems to have world audio. It does. It does. It does have world audio. Just gonna do this for now, actually. There. I muted the world audio. It's probably easier for now. For now. Ooh. Can we test the lighting here? Okay. So hey Tigris. Back on stream. Open side. Wait, I actually don't need the knife yet. You need to do free photo shoot. Yep, apparently. I just had the that moment, right? Where I saw an opportunity. So I'm gonna take it. Knife doing real teleportation, yes. Did it work? It actually did. I messed it up. Now let me do the reverse. Like this. Further away. Wait. So knife, but the other gun. There we go. There we go. This is tricky, you know? Let me check. So, testing the camera posing first. There we go. All right. Wait, okay. Okay, gun, go away. Knife only. Wait, did I accidentally push something? I swear I wish I had more time to watch it more often. Hey, Neto Yukari. I can see it. And that's okay. As long as you can still see it. From time to time and you enjoy it, that's what matters. I almost had early set up the TV for internet. Was using a limited Yahoo webcam. Really? That is odd. Hmm. That is knowledge that I'm not able to have. I understand. It's okay. As long as you enjoy what you do see. Sleep is evil, yes. Sleep is an evil thing. Sleep is a very evil thing. You're working on a book. Nice. I wish you good luck with that. Yeah, just sleep for easy. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, the raccoon parts are actually getting on my nerves a bit. Here, they're gone. With the Spider-Man game. Spider-Man game? Spider-Man game? Oh, the new one. Yes, absolutely. I definitely am. I definitely am. It's weird. I just closed the world stuff with the UI is also not working. Hmm. Oh well, it's okay. I'm really looking forward to it. That's for sure. Hmm. Hmm. Probably someone messed up and brought him in. Hey, chaotic. I can see. I hope you enjoy. Wait, let me do a thing. Yeah, technically he would be the one most likely to be, which is likely going to be it, considering the first game. Okay, Ara Hara. Ara Ara. Spoiler to. It is a bit of a spoiler, yeah. Yandere. Run for the hill, folks. There is no stabbing. No stabbing. No stabbing. Okay, let me see if I. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Zoop. Maybe more like that. Something like this. Mag goes here. Go over there. And then here. I need gun. Gun, 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 gun. Oh, wait, hips. Come on. Don't shift. I'll make a full mocap movie with my VTuber. Expensive, yes. Fun, also yes. No, my hips shift. No, they're fine now. Yeah, two things stabbing and chewing gum, and she's all out of gum. That's right. uh, hey, things can be definitely expensive. Hmm. Okay, so like that. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Go away, knife. Gun. Let me. Come here. No. More here. This. Now to test until we get the right thing I want. And the numbers, that is not going to go well with the accounting department. I can imagine that, yeah. You need the right hand with a gun. I need to do a thing. That. A trick I showed of a camera aperture. And I showed this in Cyberpunk's photo mode the other day. Changing the aperture. So you can close the thing. Going the same way because this is your shame. Absolutely makes sense. Moving off, we're gonna do full motion capture Sid VTuber setup. Nice. Okay, so thank you. Whoops! I shot the gun. I didn't mean to. Bit higher. I'm holding it like this. A bit higher. Oh, did not mean to shoot. Yeah, not shooting. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of what I want. Sounds like a weird massager thingy. Gonna be like that. But more towards the camera. Okay. So now I need the marker with another color. Okay. Left hand. This is playing hard to get, isn't it? Okay. At 2-star castrating in your sci-fi group. Oh no. Yes, I do. Thank you for the Larky Curry. Okay, why is the left hand thing not working? I think it's because I have the gun. Shit. How am I gonna fix this? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's okay. I'll just remove the gun for now. So I can draw this properly. Doing alright, by the way. Happy to hear that. Fingers. Okay, let me... So I need a muzzle flash. For the camera. So I'm painting a muzzle flash in 3D. It is an interesting saga. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I got the muzzle flash. I think. Okay, right hand. I'm gonna have to attach it to the right hand. But this way. Exactly, okay. How to improvise in photography 101. You do magic. Yeah, those are pretty cool. They do that for you, yeah. Not completely adjusted. Give me a second. Slightly off kilter. Little shift. That's like too much. Yeah, that works. Bra. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is now gonna be possible. I'm gonna move here and there. Nope. Right, let me finish the rest of the shots. Reload. Here we go. That's better. There we go. You improvise your muzzle flash. Clear. It works out, right? Give me your camera. Nope, nope, nope. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for being here. So what I did to get this extra zooming in was just adjusting the field of view of the thing. So it just zooms in on a part, not on everything. You can zoom out. If you zoom out too much or open the view too much, you get this sort of fisheye view. See? Where things seem to like stretch. Been a while since we've seen that. Yes, indeed. And you know, this is a raining world. Makes total sense, right? Let me adjust that. Colors, 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 colors. No, I actually do not have one in the dark, no. I don't think it's visible here. No. This is actually the teal tank top that actually was never shown on stream, but this world is kind of dark. You still see a tint, but because of the coloring of the world, you don't actually see it entirely the way it is. But that'll do. Actually, better idea, you know? Even better idea. And okay, so okay. And no, we're good. So heel shoes. Okay. Missing one thing. Teal sleeve. Now then. It's raining, right? Let's take advantage of it. take advantage of it. Ah, la, 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 la. Hmm. I have an idea. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay. I need to set the camera to world, or it's not gonna work the way I want. I'm stupid. I fucked it up. Camera. World. This way I can move. Here we go. So. Okay, so. It's raining. We're running down the street. How can I mimic a run thing? Just a little jog. I have an idea. Because normally one would be slightly leaning forward from doing that, right? I have no way of doing that normally. So I have a wall here. Let's use the wall. Let's use the wall to lean forward. And that works. A bit more back into the thing. Okay. The things you do for photography. Okay, let me take another version of it. Maybe a faster run. Can I do that? It's tricky without borking the tracking if I get too close to the wall. It kind of is, yeah. It actually is. Hmm. How can I do this without borking anything? Me experimenting with positions. Hmm. It feels like I'm punching something. That's not the case. Hmm. Wait. I have an idea. Come here, chair. Hey, Timber. Wait, where's the camera? Uncle Steve! Effort doing well. Wait. And then I can mimic running. Better. Okay. A bit better. Running in the rain, right? Okay. How can I? So, foot here. And knee here, more specifically. Shit, I needed a better chair for this. This is a thing, holy shit. There you go. You know, It's a good idea to cover your head if you're gonna run in the rain. Because why not? Right. There we go. Hope we're doing well, Timber. Yeah, I'm just doing photography session live and y'all can see how I do things. Again, in more complex methods. And this is a complex method. Yeah, game. Which one? Oh, the game you were playing. Yeah, yeah. I heard good things about it. Never played it, but I did hear good things about it. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, let me see. Oh. Yeah, put the. Where did I put the thing? It's here. Wait, let me bring the camera back. Hi. Then hi, I saw this new Pelcom songs for Twitch. Main spell where the most lectures could also. Oh, interesting. Someone had to fetch their own arm. Nice. That's kind of interesting that it's the same place. Huh. Okay, let me. Okay, there's that, but there's the arrow to enter the place. I don't want the arrow to be visible. So now I'm looking for a place that I can pretend that I'm using it as shelter. Um, but over here, even though there's a shelter area, there's an arrow to say that you can get inside the store. Don't make the wolf mad. Exactly. But I don't want to use that part. So, looking for another door with that, of which there are none. And soon I'll have my Valve Index and I can do some good physical therapy for my art. That's the spirit. Yeah. The police car. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is a sort of like cyberpunkish theme world. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did put the trackers right on the biceps this time. That works. Okay. It is floatans. Okay, I can't use. I can use this. This door will do, I think. So, you have to carry me your big, strong arms. Yeah. Okay, I need to find a way to have this. Okay, I think. Wait, let me try something. Okay, I made that meet my wall. So now I can do this and grab this. Let me reset the zoom. Keep this ahead of me. Okay. I put this here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we have a problem, right? In VR chat, they gave us a lot of things with the new camera system, right? It's great, but we can't make the window larger, the preview window. So what I'm doing is over here, I have a virtual window that is capturing the VR chat window, which is in stream mode, so I can see a preview of what I'm taking in large thing because the camera's not going to do it for me. So there's always a way, right? Nature finds a way. And this is how I found the way of still getting my large preview window right there. so I can see what I'm doing. We have the tools. Just gotta know how to use them, right? And virtual photography is an important tool. Let me lock this so I don't accidentally screw it up. Okay, so I want the view more or less from there, pointing there. So if I go here, leaning on the wall. Okay, yeah, okay, so kind of that, but a bit more here. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, here we go. Ah. Hmm. Oop, oop, oop. What did you do? Like, wait. I accidentally closed something here. Click something here. Shit. Okay, I like that. Never been in a photo taking centric VR world before. Once. Yes. Yes, I have. Hey, Joseph. Walk on stream. Up on side. You need to fix something real quick. Just accidentally borked my chat view. Let me fix that. Okay. I can see chat again. We're good. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed my chat view. We're good. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can see it. Okay, okay, so from here, leaning against the thing. Maybe more leaning back on it. hmm. Actually clips over there, I see. Interesting. Hmm. There's a few photography worlds, but usually it's like some are good. They have really nice tools, but they're primarily to capture your avatar without a background, right? So there's that strange thing. Okay, I actually need to remove the jacket. Outfit in the world's color tones work so well. They kind of do, don't they? Actually, I'm gonna do one with jacket and one without, actually. Kind of like that. Hmm. Right, let me adjust myself on the wall. And I do like that. Oops. Hmm. How about, yeah, more dynamic. This one? And like that. And click. I think it took it. Wait, let me. Let me just leave it. Click. Wait. Hmm. And now, oi. Cracker, hi. Hello. It's Jack Ryder's momentary aneurysm. Let's put the jacket back on. Okay. How can I do the jacket thing? Because if I approach too much, you see the clipping. See if I do this? So you can see the clipping in the back. So how can I do this? I have a better idea then. Kind of like this, holding my knees. Or something. So I can be leaning forward in some way. This is the maximum. That I can do without working anything. Okay, so like that. Yep. Okay. What else? Da, da, da. Let me set the camera to local radius. So I can actually move with everything. Okay. Sometimes these shots are interesting. Show the environment while I'm walking on it. How to simulate the. Wait! Hips. Hi. Hello. Hi, hips. Hi. And the way to do it, then the issue is finding the correct thing. Sometimes wide shots work without going too overboard with the wideness. But you want a bit of a dynamicness to it. So, but forward, the other's back. Abs want to photobomb. Yes, they do. Abs want to photobomb. So here, you need to fake perspective a tad. And even though you're looking forward, or the idea is that you want to look slightly up and to the side in the direction of the camera, so it gives fake perspective of where you're looking at because of the camera being below. Then you click. And you take. The abs want the photobomb, absolutely. Yeah. I am so sorry. Holy shit. Okay. Now what else? Yeah, let me see another location. The camera can stay there. It's fine. I wonder if the car is solid. Is the police car solid? I wonder. Is the police car solid? The blight here is a bit blue because of the overjets of the police car. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Fascinating. So. Okay, so it's like the limit is around here. Hmm. Okay, we said we don't want so much of the empty sky in the shot, but we still want the shot to be here. We wanted to pretend that I'm here, closer to the center, even though I'm not. The other way. Here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That off. Hey, did you cyberpunk yourself? Hey, Static. I know it's a bit cyberpunky. But I'm taking some pictures here. Too bad the Ubering car keeps moving up and down. I have an interesting action shot of leaping off it. That is actually a thing I'm gonna try and do. It'll just need some massive timing. Actually, a bit more like this. Okay. Now, how to do that from the thing over there? Because that's gonna be tricky now. Hmm. How do you? Kinda. I kinda have an idea. First, I need to see if it's physical. Or if it's something non physical, floating up and down. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. Thank you. So, we got the thing over there. How is it? We also have this car over here, which is the thing. But we're not gonna touch that car. Are you physical? If I shoot you with my gun. I, thank you for the follow, Jay. Hawkinstein? How often say? If I shoot the car, does my gun collide with it? Ah! Follow sword. Thank you for the follow. Nope, it's not physical. It goes right through when I shoot it. That's a pity. Hi, Jay. That is indeed a real pity, but it's okay. So, how can I do that? Okay, so this is gonna be tricky, actually. I don't think I can do this properly. Hmm. Because I don't think. Wait. No, no. There's no way I can do that. Not anymore. Are you physical? You're not. I don't think any vehicle here is physical. Even if they're like just there. Ta ta ta. I have an idea. I have an idea for a shot. And we are in the room. Hi. We are in the room. How am I gonna do this shot exactly? Okay. Da, 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 da. Room, but I don't actually want to show the room itself, right? The room itself is not the goal. What about changing your actual orientation to the camera? That could also work, yeah. Okay, I want this to meet. Oh, close up. Da 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 da. Hi, hi. this. Put it there, there, here, here. And then I want the perspective to be kind of like this. Looking out the window. No jacket though. No jacket. So no jacket. Kinda. Wait. For sad. Woohoo! Yes, I did. Yay! Need to do this. Can I zoom out a bit? Bit of a wider view without causing fisheye. Let's see. I have my preview window over there. Yes. But I'm too centered. I want the camera to be more here. And so I am not completely centered. Like something out of Batman Arkham Knight, slightly. Okay, then I walk here. Like that. This way you see me, but you also see the outside for the shot. I'm gonna take a few different shots for this. Actually. Like that. So if I'm doing this. Like that. Come on, finger. Cooperate. Okay. Oh, I heard something. Hey, Kakadu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think the pause occurred. Welcome, Zai. What are you doing? Photography. But I'm showing the method I use on stream. Take photos. In this case. I want. Oh, hi. Hi, Hips. Hips having a little of a heart attack, but it's okay. Okay, let me try and put the preview here. And then photography is an evil thing, that's for sure. So this is gonna be an interesting shot, but I have an idea. I don't want it so much like that though. Give me your camera. Okay, so if it's like this. More I want, yes. More what I want. So let me set the local so it moves with me. So when I move here, and then lean on the window. There's that, but reset closer pan. Relaxing. Relaxing is indeed good. Let's see, so that is that shot. But now, here's a trickier shot. Try falsely. Do you mind if I use stream for Brockran? My toxin vibe. Sounds totally okay to me. Go for it, Joseph. Show me a world where you can draw on the windows. That actually exists, yes. Well, where you can draw, not necessarily on the windows, but worlds that you can draw, yes. I'll make it this. So you want to try and get a certain thing. Pretty one dramas, isn't it? Okay, slightly out. No, not all the way out. Holy shit. Just slightly. Hey, Lord K. Augustine! Open Zane. Okay, here we go. Wait. Wait. There we go. That was a cool effect from over there. Come here, camera. Hi. Here there is series allows for drawing the mist on a window. There is. I've actually seen it for sale on Booth. Actually, no. I found it at a VCAT. One VCAT had precisely a shader that you could fog up a window and then do drawings on it. Someone just needs to do it. That person did, so that was great. Okay, let me reset the camera for now. There we go. Camera's back. Where he was. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna go outside? Let's go outside. We are outside once again. Let me see. Let me see. Is this the jacket? It actually is. What about the other one? No, that's not the one. It's this one, isn't it? But I don't want this one. I want this one. I want this one. This one bit different. Remove the sleeves. And Dark Sports Bra. And was that the hips going haywire? Yes, yes, it was. I'm sorry about that. Um, is it this one? I forgot. Yes, it is. A bit different. You. So I had to focus on the door. Like walking out of the door, right? I don't have my watch yet. It's okay. Hydrate. Wait, after this shot. Give me a second. Local. Ah! Why did that? Ah! Ah! I tried. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you for the raid. How did your collab stream go? How did it go? Hey, Moku. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, freighters. Hey, Tachi. Hey, Akri, and hi, Chai. Hey, Dave. How did Power Wash Simulator go? I hope it went well. Hi, hi. I'm deaf, help. It's okay, it's okay. Welcome, Raiders. For those who may not know me, I am Kathy. I am virtual streamer and a VRTalk content creator. Have to see you all here, and I hope you all enjoy it. Try pretty much rage quit the chill game. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Booker. Thank you. Thank you for the good stuff. And now, High Rules. Welcome to the stream. I see you pouting, Try. Freaking stressful game. It's Power Wash Simulator. it's Power Wash Simulator. How stressful can it be? Oh my Jesus. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope y'all enjoy. I was just hopping worlds and suddenly I was like, shit, I get ideas. And I started doing a photo shoot on stream. It's the direct opposite of stress. Yes. That's what it is. Did I hear PowerPoint? No, Power Wash. Power Wash. You heard Power Wash Simulator. That's what you heard. PowerPoint Simulator would be a thing. That's for sure. So out here taking shots, right? This was gonna be the next one, me as if trying to simulate that I'm leaving the apartment complex. It's literally getting wet. The game. It is. It is. It is getting wet, the game. That's literally it. That's literally Power Wash. Wait, I am sub? One might have been like some gift sub at some point, and you were here before, and yeah. So it's okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And the emotes. What the hell is an emote? An emote. What is an emote? An emote. Angel hands. On stream. Alfonso. So I was doing the photo shooting things for fun. I had an inspiration, so I went for it. Already took a few. Wait, I'm gonna try this one again. More dynamic leg pose and hand posing. Hey, fingers, come on, cooperate. Thank you. I took a still longer ride. Gusty winds just only sprang, but it's just a cool front. Most before. Okay, thank you for being here. Fingers. Take care and good luck with the cold front. And then I click button. I do pose. Pose done. let's see. Oh my god, I need a snack. Go eat something. God's just been doing a few things. Changing outfits and so on and taking pictures here and there. What is that over there? It's an access port. I don't have a thing to simulate an access point. That is unfortunate. That's okay. We'll pretend that I have a thing for access point. Because, yes. So, I have to. Oh, wait. I might be too short for this. Wait a minute. I might be too short. Shoulder, high. Okay, shoulder is working again. What was that? Shoulder was like, no, you can't do that. And it wasn't letting me do that. So I'm gonna try and give the perspective thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a thing. Shit, I put that inside the thing. Fuck. When having the camera inside the geometry of the thing destroys what you're trying to do. Okay, let me. It still destroys what I try to do. What the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hips, come on. Come on, hips. Come on, hips. Come on, hips. You can do this, hips. Come on. Where's the camera? I lost track of the camera. Good job. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, I think this is the cam. No, this is the preview and the camera at the same time. Shit. Okay, wait a minute. Let me grab the camera first. Hi. Hi. I see you. Okay. Let's try and do this again. Let's try and do this again. Let's try and do this. Wait, let me grab this. Put it up here. I don't need it for this shot. Wait, like that. So if it's like this, what the hell? And I do like this. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, bit more like that. That'll work better. Wait, no. A bit more above dynamic. Diagonal. Hips. High. Hello. More like this way. Eyes open. That'd be nice. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna need the preview here. Here. There we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. I have a virtual window with the previews. You can't see it. That's what I'm doing when doing this. With my hands all over the place. Oh shit. Wait, let me reset the camera. There you go. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let me reset the zoom. Or the FOV more specifically. Biggest burrito. Hey, burritos are good. I like burritos. I like burrito. Burrito yum yum. Yes, sir. Let's see, where else can I go? So, I think I've pretty. Wait. No, does not work the way I want. That part doesn't work the way I want. Unfortunately, that vehicle. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea, but still an idea. Local, grab the camera. I need my knife. Come here, knife. Yeah. Thank you for the gift, sub. Angel, thank you. I'm gonna need my knife. Here's my knife. Knife straight on the curfew thing. Does the knife appear in the camera? I don't think it is actually. Okay, it does appear. No. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Maybe reset the cameras. The knives, I mean. So. Right here on the eye. Come on. What the hell? Oh, I see why. There we go. Give me your camera. Oh no, I accidentally dropped the knife. Okay. All knives are accounted for. Y'all seeing I just saw 3 knives stab on it. If it's vision in the eye. Hey, you know, it's like a. I need to adjust a few things. In the knife. Okay, my God. I need to adjust the knife. It's still glitched and I don't know how to fix it. And I'm just gonna improv a few things. I've been trying to fix, it doesn't want to fix, so. Okay, knife goes away. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Tips. Hi. Okay. Is this it? Is this the correct one? Yes, it is. Okay. But not with this color. Not with this color. There we go. It's black now. But. I hope you have a good snack. Let's see. Hmm. I have an idea. Chips and salsa, yum yum. Wait. Hmm. Wait a minute. Where's the toy in specific? There we go. I have one thing to eat today. Hey. Eating good. Joseph, eating good. Okay, let's see. Uh, trigger discipline. Important. I mean, it's 1 a.m., but you can still eat, right? And here it's 7:28. Almost breakfast time. Ah. Okay, there we go with that one. And let's see. Reset the camera here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think in this world, I've done pretty much everything I wanted. So, we're gonna go somewhere else. More photography today. Because I'm in that mood. So I apologize for that. And I hope it's not evil. And y'all enjoy it. Oh, it's hungry hours. Yes, it is. I ate in my back. I end up throwing up. Like, oh Jesus, yeah, don't, yeah, that's I can see that being a problem. Yes, I can see that being a problem. I can definitely see that being a thing. Ah, do. No, this is not what I want. Thank you for the follow, Firestone. I can stream. I can see. Wait, let me. Oh shit! I accidentally turned off the wrong thing. Good job. Let's remove these. So Thanksgiving is a nightmare for me. I understand that. I totally understand that. Yep. Huh. So I go to. No, not there. No. No. Let's go. Here, no. There was a certain world that I once found. Where was it? I wanted to take a picture there, and I forgot where I I saved it, because I know I saved it. I didn't trash it, but where did I save it? That is the question. It was raining again. You know, we're gonna go with this rain thing going on. Um, but I don't remember where I saved that. Shit, that is complicated. Where did I save that? Hmm, was not that. It's similar. We're about the same person. I think it was a world by Olsen. So if I can find Olsen, if it was a world by Olsen, that makes it easier to find. No, that's my fox. Um, let me see. Mika no Umi. No. Voxel K, no. They also do great worlds, but different. Different. Um, actually, let me do a search directly for the person. Might work better if I just search for Ozone. Not Zero Zone, what the fuck? Okay, where is he? Which one of them is Ozone? I think it was this one. No. Ah, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? There's way too many Ozons. Ozon Uwu. Fantastic. Hmm. This one. No. I think it's this one. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Can I click it? Can you let me? Dear child. You don't, okay. And VRChat is being a bitch and doesn't let you click what you're trying to click. It's weird at times, like the user interface works and nothing works, and then you need to find the workaround to make it work again, and then you lose track of the person because yes, shit. I have to close it and now I lost track of the name. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. Find it. Again. Please let me click on the thing. It doesn't let me click on the thing. I don't understand. Anyway, I'll do a search by the world itself. The fog. Instead. The fog. There we go. That works. Add the favorites. Thank you. This way I won't forget it again. The RC menu being all broke. It kind of is, like, depending on certain things you do, then others don't work, which is strange. I didn't hear a sound word for Firestone. Thank you for the follow, Firestone. Electric charge. Yes, please. Hey, Pika. Walk on stream. Hey, David. Oh, shit, right. There's actually several. Oh, wait. I need to step outside. I'm good. We're good. Wait. Okay, so this world has some fantastic lighting and interesting effects. Ah. Okay, so I did 2 hydrates, and I think there was also a posture check that I missed earlier because I was in the middle of taking a picture. So I'm gonna do it now. Which made me look at the apps in this lighting with the preview window above me. Holy shit. Okay. Here we go. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. So, deep fog. There's a car here and everything. And it's raining. It's raining. It's a thing. It's a pity the car has collisions. I actually would like for the car to not have any, but it does. Can I turn it off? Because we can get in, right? Or can be inside the car. Can I turn off collisions of the car? Please say yes. Probably not, but that's the bed collider. No. I can't turn off the collisions of the car. It's okay. We'll manage. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me just do a thing. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Wait. Let me do a thing real quick. Color swamps. Not dark. Sleeves. Shit, because the colors here you don't even see. Things still seem dark. Shit, okay. Wait a minute. That's okay. It'll do. So we don't need this one. Oh, actually. This makes things look interesting. Literally, like, things are wet, which makes sense. It's raining, right? Shoulder, hi. Elbow. Elbow dying. Elbow dying. Don't die, elbow. Please. Better idea. Wait a minute. I'm just turning around just in case there's a disaster. I don't want a disaster to happen. No. Oh, Jesus, no, definitely not. No, that was the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. That was not what I wanted. Good thing I turned around, eh? So, if I do this instead. No, it doesn't appear. Okay. So it doesn't appear. Wow. Let's go burr, elbow go burr. I know, right? The elbow just went bonkers. Okay, so this one. Yeah, this one works better for the effects of this world. And this will do. But jacket, no jacket, jacket. So zoom. Holy shit, jacket is not supposed to be black. It almost seems black. Shit. Okay, it's okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Things went wrong over there. Everything went and it's all dead. Can I jump in the car? On the car. Nope. I cannot. Okay. So we cannot jump on the car. Can I be on the front of the car, though. Let me see. Can I be like as if I'm here on this the driver's seat? Yes, I can. Fantastic. The lighting here is really fantastic. Let me tell you that. Okay, so let me have that here. Come on, elbow. Stop doing that. Stop being a bitch. And then nope, here. Don't go. Thank you. Here we go. Like that. And then steering wheel. And we're good. That's gonna be one of those thunk situations. My car broke down. So it's just thunk. Dash cam, let's go. Yeah. It's like right. Adjusting the hands to something here is complicated. So I'm gonna adjust this one, especially the left hand. Left hand is the most complicated one. So I'm just gonna have this one like this, like funk. I drunk help me. I guess you mean you're drunk, help me. I'm going to assume, right? With my Taiwanese. I think in a test out being an Uber Eats driver. Heck yeah. Yay. And it broke down. You know? Where did I leave the camera? Come here. So I don't want to show that the opening is open. The back is open, I mean. And that I'm actually standing on this. So hand on the wheel. Or pretending to be on the wheel anyway. Like that. Oh shit, the thing is outside. I got 5 seconds to adjust everything. Success! Hey, that kind of worked out. I doing no more. Yes, you shouldn't do anymore, no. That's right. Dash cam. Wait. Come here. Yeah, this is closed. I think I'm gonna go outside now. Instead of inside. Okay, preview window, go away. Knee pads up. I'm wearing knee pads, yes. Can I pretend I'm leaning on the car? The issue is that we stand on the car. I have an idea. So, here's my wall. Here's my wall. I'm gonna use the wall to lean on the car. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Maya. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so kind of like that. Let me put preview here. And then I lean on the car without triggering any collisions. So of course not. Collision did go up. Fuck. God damn it. Wait a minute. How am I gonna do this? I know. I'm gonna move my play space down. And cheat the system like that. Camera's not exactly how I want it. Give me Oh, I sunk into the floor a bit. It's okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna have a foot race because of if you went out any farther. A lunch deal while it was easier. Hey, see, it's all good. Hey, Flash, welcome to the stream. Okay, here we go. So, like that. No, more like this sort of thing. Like that. No, I want to be more over there. Uh, nah. Mm. Wait, wait, actually, like that, and then I click here from afar. World camera. Okay, so this way I can move without the camera moving. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hope we're doing well, Flash. Okay, let me. Hmm. Actually, this clips if I try to do this position. That is unfortunate. But not having the jacket on doesn't make any sense. Doesn't have to make any sense. It's just to look good, so in terms of looking nice photographically speaking because of the lighting of this world. So screw the jacket. And I click thing, adjust, 5 seconds. Shit. I accidentally blinked, didn't I? I think I did. God damn it. Hmm. Again. Keep strolling over the thing. Again. Here we go. Now I'm sunk in the floor. Let me fix that. Oh shit, wait. I spun around too much. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, let me just reset the height because I need it to cheat. There we go. Hi. Come here. Thank y'all for being here, and I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see now. Hmm. Shit, this is actually the. Go away. Cable, you're evil. Just saying. Uh, wait. Interesting effect. Stop by to see what you're up to. Sleepy time kicking inside. To wish everyone good night. Good night, Pika. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, that's where the preview window is, and I'm kind of looking at it. Hmm. Okay, so if I set this to local and rotate, interesting. So the lighting is It's a global lighting, so it depends on how it affects you. It's a shader effect, actually, from a post-processing stack. Interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That helps me. That helps me figure something out then. Hmm. Wait. Can I do that? Hmm. Maybe. Come here, camera. If I do this. Hmm. More like this. Sorta. Okay. No. World. Camera. Now, camera is somewhere. I forgot where I put it. Just around here. Hmm. Actually, no. Local. So everything rotates. I want the car to be visible. I want the car to be visible. So if I do this, then hmm. Yeah. Um, world again, so I can rotate myself a tad. Hmm. Here. It's a retake. Okay. My hips bent. Did the calibration go haywire? Yes, it did, didn't it? Mm, just a little bit. Doesn't matter too much. It's okay. He's okay. We bring the camera. Boy, hips high. I like it too, hips. It's going to go over there. Shit, yeah, the hips are wrong. Wow, I need to recalibrate. That's okay. That's the calibration check. Kinda. It's still slightly sideways, but part is also because I'm having trouble, like, calibrating the left arm. Like, right arm is correct, right? I do this, it's here. But if I do the same on the left, it's like I'm having trouble having the tracker in the right place. So this one is correct. This one is not. I'm not sure what's up. And it's being weird. Having troubles calibrating this one. I don't know why. Like it clamps. Yeah, it's weird. Like this is correct. Like I'm standing straight. I do this. This one. I do this. So it's like the tracker is like too in. So the arm appears. Oh, the elbow appears out. So it's like I need to counter calibrate to make this, and it's weird. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out later. I don't know what's happening. I do the T pose, calibrate, everything is fine. But then it seems like it's wrong. But this one is right. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, so I want this for a shot. It's magic. It's a kind of magic. Heck yeah. So I want. Yeah, let me grab the camera again. Ah, here we go. So everything is fucked on that direction. Come here, baby. Okay, so. And. That direction or the other direction? Post-apocalypse cityscape? Yeah. Hey, Monto. Welcome stream. I'm just doing photography on stream. Uh, and seeing how it goes. Where things are all screwed, destroyed, wrecked, and above all, fucked. Oh, so far so good, thank you. Hope we're doing well. I'm too short for that. Okay, so I can't take the shot exactly the way I wanted because I'm too short for it. That's okay. Wait, I have an idea. Bit more like this. Walk around the thing. Bit more here to the side. Not completely at the center. Wait. And hi. Hello. It's not casual. Trying, like, it's like I'm walking around, right? And looking around. Because it's like the car broke down in this place. And everything is fucked up. And I'm like, just looking while walking in this bridge and everything is destroyed around me. Sort of thing. Let's see, let's see. What else? Wait, I think that is set to. Let me reset the camera. Easier. Hi. Easier if I just reset the camera. Yeah, let me grab something here. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm super casual, you know? Tomboy casual. But yeah, actually, you can see this. The tracker is actually here, right here. So if I flex, it moves everything up. It actually causes my shoulder to go up. The power of flexing. It's weird, I know. The power having. The tracker's in the right place. Let me see. I know there was something that I did once in this world that I know it's not possible now. I actually went and explored some things in the background, like over there. And what's actually over there is a bit of an Easter egg. You can't tell from here. But what's over there is actually a portion of another world that Ozen made. So if you go there, you recognize it. And the fun part is, when you're there, you recognize that it's actually another perspective of this world that is from that location you look. Because if you go to the other world, from there, it's not flooded. You look in this direction, you see this bridge, but nothing is destroyed yet. Things are just starting to be destroyed. So it's like, this one is the aftermath of whatever the fuck happened. And you only notice if you go there and you notice it's the same place. Because from here you don't get that perspective. So it's just an Easter egg if you manage to find a way there without sinking into the nothingness. But that's not possible now. Unless you have a flying avatar. Then you'll see it. It's an interesting thing that Ozen did with a certain series of worlds. There's another world that is also that area, but not that area. You're like in another building because you can tell that there's buildings around here. Again, it's like another perspective of this world. You see some of these buildings, right? So what happens is that you're actually in one of these buildings, and when you look down, you see that place. So it's yet another perspective, and you see the bridge and so on and so forth before everything went to shit. It's like that one is the one before things went to shit. The one that it's over there, it's when things are starting to go to shit. And this one is after everything went to shit. So it's an interesting like story thing. Ozen doesn't mention it. You only notice it if you actually visit the worlds and you figure it out by looking around, and then you see these. This is the same spot, but things are not destroyed, or maybe things are completely destroyed, and it's environmental storytelling, which is pretty cool. Hey, Yazzie! Welcome to the stream! I hope you enjoy! Like very complex name places, the secret, that's the real deal. Yes! Exactly! Upper Dwayne Lazar! And happy birthday. Let me see if I can show a little bit of that thing. Yeah, okay, here, it gets to a point that we can't move any further. Okay, see, it's over there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me a camera. Let me control the camera. There we go. If you're having a wonderful night. Yep, so far so good. Thank you. It's being fun. Just doing some photography, and then I ended up in this world. I gotta go now. Hey, Hero. Okay. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Thank you. You take care as well. So, I forgot that I actually can show this with the flight camera. It gets to a point that it won't go any further because there's a limit. Yeah, this is the limit. But that is the other world over there of Ozen. See if I can show it overhead a little bit. But here, it's all like flooded. I'm getting to the point that it doesn't get any closer unless I zoom in. So this is the other world by Ozen that is right over there, and from there you can see this, which is kind of funny how it works and how they did it. Oh shit, wait, the zoom in. I forgot I zoomed in. There we go. Okay, let's see. What else am I gonna do? Because this world is really nice for pictures because of the lighting it has. It's a very unique kind of lighting. Flight mode outfit is honestly a game changer. Yes, it was. I love it. It's fantastic to see certain things and even take pictures from perspectives that normally would be impossible. You just take the camera there and wait, I have it set to smooth. Give me a sec. There we go. I love the camera update. The fly mode for the camera, it's amazing. I have an idea. I can't actually put the camera up there. Actually, I can't, but I can mimic that I do. So, actually, flight mode. So there's the bridge up there, right? But we can't actually put the camera there. That's fine. We go ahead and mimic it. Here we go. Up. Just a tad. And then you can see everything, right? But what I want is a different perspective. The perspective looking in that direction from down here, but zoomed in a tad. No. Camera. That. Okay. Wait, did it take a picture? Shit, I don't know. Wait, I wasn't checking. I'm stupid. Okay, now I did. Now I saw. I was dumb. Didn't notice it. I wasn't checking. Wait. There's a criminal over there. Okay, let's see. Let me. Is that the gun? Pew, pew, pew. God damn it! I forgot it to zoom in again. Okay, here we go. So. I really like this view here. Let me. I'll have the truck. I'll have the truck. Let's go to the truck. Let's go to the truck. That building. Back there. Truck. Here. But. Hey, Taken. Thank you for the work. Wait, a bit more to the side now. Here. You can see the building over there that is completely wrecked. Here. And here. Nope. Here. Is your gun model after the looks of a real one? No, no, it's not. It's a fantasy gun. It's a fantasy gun. It's a fantasy gun. Let me. Yeah. It's a sci-fi thing. Yeah. Gather randomly It kind of is, yeah. Okay, so my head is actually too high for that. That's okay. I'll just lift the camera slightly, just enough that we still see street in the shot, because I want the street to still be seen in the shot. Wait, let me grab the preview, put it here. That's how I wanted to catch the lighting, yes. Someone described Umburu and Yugi in their anime Rega video. Oh? What did they say? I'm trying to. Yes, but telling muscles to make girls want to be trained. But what? There we go. Okay. Trying to get a certain perspective from the line that emphasized the abs a little bit while still making everything look nice. Hmm. Actually, muscle. Yes. Okay, let's go for the silly shot. Let's go for the silly shot. It had to blink, didn't it? It blinked. It blinked. God damn it. It blinked. There you go. That's not though I care about. Would have cost a lot more because I'd have to basically pay for 2 models. Hey, it works, right? I have a cable trying to strangle me all the time now. Ugh. Hey, Coral. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Cable, stop strangling me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I got it, more or less. Okay, maybe. Yes, no, yes. It's not strangling me as hard this time. Which was the new system that offered full body tracking with no cables. Um, all of them. uh, there's no full body tracking with cables. It's just the index has a cable. Um, it's not wireless, but the full body tracking itself is without cables. Yeah. Stop cable. Be nice to her. Keep it up. She likes it. Ah! Hey, Nanny. I can see. Open see. Oh, thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all enjoy it. I'm just right now. I'm just doing photography. You know, if Kathy isn't joking, you would be surprised. I mean, what? I said nothing. I said nothing. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Yeah. Let's see. I want another kind of shot. I want one that is evil and nefarious. Evil and nefarious. Evil and nefarious. Evil and nefarious. How can I do that? Let me set camera at the local so I can grab the camera. Come here, camera. Shit, I grabbed the preview too. God damn it. Wait, put the preview away. Okay. So, Hmm. Is that the logo, right? Yes. So, hmm. Almost at ground level without being. No, too much. Sorry, I'm good. It's okay. I'm alive. Hmm. No. No. Not what I want. No, no, no. There's a thing that is a rag to me. This perspective. Where everything is fucked. Oh my god, the cable's around my neck. I didn't even notice suddenly. Okay, 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 wait. So, like that. This time, I'm looking in the direction. Shit is fucked over there. I noticed something I missed. Let's make a phone call. Let's make a phone call. Can I get inside? I can get inside. Let's make a phone call. Yes. God reveals too much fun with a cable. Yes. Exactly. I'm gonna take it here. I'm gonna make a phone call and hope for help or something. Maybe. In here. Preview window. Do more like this. Yes. A bit like that. Yes. No, I don't like this hand here. Don't like this hand here. Did I close my eyes? Shit, I did. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Okay. I can step outside now. I can step outside and take the picture of Edmund. Come here, camera. Which is closer here to the edge, and then I don't want to fall. No, so I gotta be careful. Shit, camera's too far away. Fuck. Right. I'll just control the flat camera. It's okay. uh. Hmm. Wait. Right, I don't have the knee trackers. Shit. Um. So knees will be in random positions. Uh. You know what? Okay. Wait. Hmm. This is weird. What is wrong with the calibration today? Hi. Calling about my tundras, thanks to you, Kathy. You're fast. Hey! Happy to help. I hope you enjoy your tundras. Nope, I'm just gonna be standing instead. Hmm. Hmm. What? What the hell happened to the hands on my Okay, so this is the edge here. Everything is like, hmm. Hmm. The music is a good rhythm. Need too much Wi-Fi. Reflections. It's not the reflections. I actually covered everything that could be reflective just in case. But at random it happens. I'm not sure why yet. But it's been happening less since I covered anything that could be potentially reflective. So reflections may have been involved in a few things. Things I didn't even think about. But now I did. Like, okay. I did that and the cable was like around my neck suddenly. I just. That's why I stopped the rotation here. Because suddenly cable. So I stopped it. Alright, having Wi Fi, USB cable noise, extra power, USB. Yeah. That can do it. Um, Cables, they should be fine in terms of their power. Well, USB stuff and so on. Um, it's more. I wonder if the dongles are close to too many things. They're just causing interference somehow. I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. I know I bought new cables. I just didn't replace them yet. So if in case it's the cables, the new cables will sort it out. Um, but since I'm gonna make a complete like, I'm gonna just rework the entire office where I have my VR space. Right now, what I have is like half the office is my VR area, like this is a square area here where I am with all this moving space, the dance and stuff. Um, and then there's another half on that side that is like office part. Um, hey Lucifer, welcome stream. Welcome say. And what's happening is that when I rework the way the office is, I'm actually gonna have the entire space as a VR space. And my stuff will also be in the office as a thing. And so might interfere through certain material. Yeah, definitely. So what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna create a world that is gonna be the exact same size of the office and it's gonna be a replica of the office. So I'm gonna have a couch over there. So I'm actually gonna be able to sit on the couch. And if I'm in that world and everything is aligned, you'll see the avatar sitting on said couch because the couch will be there. So that's my plan for this entire thing. Been good. If all you only. We don't talk about that here. This is much. But thank you. Glad you did. uh, for my 5 dong plus or 5 of Beat Saber full body tracking, I needed to space the dong. Yeah, you do need to space them, or if they're too close, they go. They go. Uh, uh, someone does the socials command. Everything is there. Everything is there. Uh, uh, so yeah, they can't be two together. Just I actually had them. A lot of the interferences I had at the beginning is because I had like 3 of the Vive tracker dongles because now I had Thunders, right? But initially I had just 5 trackers. So what happened is that I had like three of them in the same hub right next to each other. So of course they were interfering and killing each other. I was like standing and suddenly my head and then my foot and then I became a pretzel because they somehow formed the spiral thing and everything just died. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but it happened. Um, but I fixed it. So right now, since I have tundras, it's like so I have one over there. There's one tundra dongle over there. Another over there, and the one that governs just the chest tracker, which I'm not wearing right now, is over there. Uh, these are still temporary places. What I'm gonna do when I do the office rework, I'm actually gonna put them on the walls. One there, one there, one there. On the walls themselves. uh, so hopefully it'll avoid any sort of interference from being too close to the computer or something because they will be high on the walls. That's why I have new cables. I bought long cables so I could just place them around and stuff. uh, that should stop interference from being close to things. There were an issue that just sorted out. My smart outlet was interfering with it. The bad power socket wasn't giving power apart. Oh, I can see that. That happened to me initially. I don't know if y'all remember this spooky stream collab with Moon, and I was having issues. Like everything was drifting and so on. I figured out what it was. In my case, what happened is that my motherboard was very outdated, and yeah, I remember. Yes, exactly. So so what happened is that my motherboard was outdated. Uh, motherboard BIOS. The motherboard itself was good and a recent one, but it was still using a very old BIOS for some reason. I don't know why. And what happened, and it wasn't prepared for USB requirements of today, like, VR needs a lot of USB stuff. Uh, so it wasn't feeding enough power and data flow to the USBs for all the trackers, and that's why things kept drifting. Yep. Hey, Plum. I can see. Open say. Yeah, that's what was happening in my case. Um, so I updated the BIOS, the latest, and suddenly everything was okay. And in the other stream that I did afterwards with Moon, also in VR, everything was okay. So that was it. That was it. It was indeed motherboard BIOS. I actually checked because I was looking. Okay, USB issues with my motherboard, right? I wasn't finding anything until I found specifically my motherboard with the index. Boom, there it was. Because I was the only one that had it. And it's like, oh, so that's why. Yep, it was the motherboard. Not even the motherboard itself, the BIOS of the motherboard, which is even more obscure. The BIOS. Which is so. But it's all fixed. It's all good. It's okay. Hey, Red Band. How comes me? What fun's are you? Fortunately, it was fixed. It was not painless because something horrible happened. I didn't unplug the index from the motherboard. So, what happened because I didn't unplug the index from the motherboard? The index is a monitor, right? So, what happened is that the update system of the BIOS was using the index as the monitor. And I was just staring at my monitors like, it's not turning on. Did I burn out the motherboard? Did I kill it? And suddenly, I noticed the index as its lights green. And I'm like, what? I grabbed the index, put it on. Each eye had an F of the BIOS update screen. I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to do the update like that because I already was at the point of no return. I couldn't go back. I had to do the update or break the motherboard the way it was. So I had to like read things by closing an eye, just seeing the other. Okay, let's see the other side. Close one eye, open the other. And that's how I did the update. It was fucking disastrous. Hey, man. Welcome stream. It was a fucking disaster. It worked. It was a fucking disaster. I'm not gonna do that again without unplugging everything first. Because that was not comfortable at all. That was not comfortable at all. It was fucking horrible. You learn. You learn. It's okay. Next time I'll know I didn't think about it. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyway. Adventures of trying to get VR to work. That's the thing. This problem is with an MSI motherboard, by the way. A series of certain MSI motherboards that came out with BIOSes from previous motherboards instead of one specific to their own. So they were giving this issue in specific with things like the index, especially full body tracking index, because of using the USB bus so much. And all those BIOS were not prepared for that. Update and all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a silly picture. Um, How to do this? Wait a minute. Hmm. Not both, just one. This one, honestly. Because yes. Why not? uh, VR adventures. At least I know if someone else is having this issue that I was having, I'll just ask, do you have an MSI motherboard? They say yes. I know how to fix it. It's okay. I can help. I can help you through your woes. Let me reset that. Bring the camera to me again. Oh my god. What is wrong with my throat today? Let me grab a cough drop real quick. Cable. Wait. Wait, what's happening? Shit, where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. It was just too far away, and I didn't notice it. Wait, what? Wait, why am I seeing my body over there? Why do I not have a body? What the fuck happened? Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's an invisible something here that I was colliding with and was working my avatar. Okay, there we go. um. Hmm. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can. Hmm. Okay, let me. Come here, camera. Or lens, anyway. Hmm. Hmm. It's sideways. I'm sorry. It's a vertical picture. Hmm. Ah, this is tricky. Otherwise, wait. I know how to fix it. Facial expressions off. I've done that from the start. I'm dumb. More like this. Yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yoink. I put that over there. Okay. Let's switch files. Let's go to the next one. Remove that. Oh, look, you're seeing my trackers. uh, Wait, why am I here? Hi, hand. Hi. Where are you going? mm. No, that's not it. I kind of have an idea. Kinda. Wait. Where do I have that? I think it was here. There's a 3D photo booth. Wait, why is it not here? I'm looking in the wrong category. Homes. Yes. I remember I messed up and put it in homes at the time. And not what I wanted. But it'll do. Here. Okay. We have been here before, but it's the comfy. I want to see if they added a night mode. I think there was a night mode in this world. If so, I want to try something. Wait. I mean, it's snowing instead. That's fair. Okay, so it's only this one. Settings. I don't want the snow. I just want night. But it's snow, so kind of want the snow. Okay, so. Hey, monkey! Up on stream! Up on day! Okay, so we are going to go for a quick ride. Not really a quick ride. We're gonna do a quick ride. A very quick ride. I'm just gonna take a car somewhere. So far, so good. Thank you. Don't worry about the fact that it's like super bright. I'm fixing it. Shit, I need to remove this. Settings. No vehicles. Where's the preview? Vehicle hands off. Okay. Can I turn off the vehicle hands? Got it. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna put the car in a specific place that I need for that picture. So don't worry about it. This will be quick, I think. Shit, I can't see. Okay. Oh right, I forgot to open the thing. Easy steer. Kinda. Actually, it is fancy. I just forgot to open the doors, so I would just be slamming into the door. Not a good idea. Now the door's opening. So I just want to take the car to a specific location to take a specific picture. Hi. Dunk. Oh, the camera's so awkward. I am so sorry about that. Slammed into the door. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna be like this for long. I'm just gonna take the car somewhere. So don't worry about it. Okay, I want another place. Not this one. It's one that is like right between like hills of sorts. Wait, let me change the camera real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Yep. Wait, I'm gonna fix it so y'all can see what I'm doing. Will the car stop? I think it stopped. Camera mode. But okay, so you should be seeing my view now, right? You should be seeing my view. I think. Okay. So here we go, see? Steering wheel. Okay, you're seeing my view now. So, zoom. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm looking for a very specific location for a picture. That I know is here in this world. I have sounds disabled, that's why you're not hearing any sound. The card does have sounds normally. I just have sounds off in the world right now. Yes, here we go. Here we are. This is the place. So I'm gonna be here. People happy here, yes. So then I open, step outside. There we go. You see the volumetric and so on. Back to stream camera. You're seeing the volumetrics of the situation here. So here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. Close that, open that, and zoom. No, like that, and then look down, like that. World camera. How's my hips? They're still calibrated. I need to remove flight mode. There we go. So I guess it'd be something like that. Because I can do it. This is one of them. Because yes, and then another kind of shot. Give me a preview. Wait, something's wrong here. Huh? So I'm just fixing something. I fixed it. Okay. 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 What? I see what's happening. Shit. Sorry, give me a second. I need to fix an issue. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed the issue. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, here you go. I can do this again. So the next one, I'm gonna use my chair. Well, stool. Where is it? There, found it. Okay. This will be some creative stool usage, but very creative stool usage. Really? Why can't I move further? Fucking car! It timed out. God damn it. I guess I needed someone inside it to keep it there. Shit. I'm sitting in the air, see? I'm sitting in the air. I'm sitting in the air. The car disappeared. That's fair. Okay, let's reset that. There we go. Hey, Hironya. Akashi! Hope you enjoy. The car ran away on me. It's okay. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I was gonna change something real quick, actually. Give me a second. Like that. And like that. There we go. Better. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna respawn. Here we are. I have respawn. Okay, so the car is actually right here. It's just teleported and reset. It's still there with the door open. Curse you. Hey, jellyfish. Welcome stream. Alphonse. Okay, I need to... How can I do this without... If I'm inside, everything is way too bright. I want it outside. The issue is I can't do it outside because... God damn it. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Oh yeah. Here's your racing gear. Okay, so it's so bright. Why? Why is it so bright in here? God damn it. I don't think there's an option. Disable that, is there? Oh, nope. There is not. There is not. God damn it. Meaning the picture I actually want to take, I can't unless I have someone else here. Just literally sit inside the car to keep it from respawning. Oh well. Anyway. I still managed to take something, maybe. I took one of them. That's something, right? It's better than nothing, at least. So let's be happy about that. Why is this here? Why is there a container here? Anyway. You're Mew. Where's Mewtwo? Okay, let's go to another place then. Next place for Pikuchate Kingo. Hot Springs. I actually didn't check this world yet, and I had it here for a bit. I didn't check yet. Actually, this world is by faith. Yeah. Let's check this world by faith. Let's check it out. On the stream of all things. Heck yeah. Let's see. And thank y'all for being here. Oh, hi. I see tall grass. Where's the Pokemon? I gotta be careful with the Pokemon here. Shit, there's tall grass. Oh, hi. Hello. Shit. I'm inside the water. Oh, this is the good kind of water. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. The water actually is water, but why is there... Oh, that is cool. I seen the person do that. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to fall and then sink partially into the world, so something must be wrong here. Wait a minute. Can I fix this? 'Cause I don't think this is supposed to happen. Me sinking into the world. Wait a minute. There has to be something here. It has the good water, yeah. It must. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, there was, I think, a menu here. I thought I saw a menu. Or did I not? And that was just actually just credits. No, there's a menu over there. Ah, it was credits. Never mind. SAO menu. What? Oh. Sun and Steam Hot Springs. Audio link. There's audio link. Hey! Audio link support. Heck yeah. Silver Interactive Water Shader. Da, 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 da. Hence campfire. Wait, so I can't. Oh, that sucks. Why is there an SAO menu? Can I do this? Does it work? Nope. I think something might have an evil collision somewhere. Yeah, I can stand on this rock and everything is okay, right? But that's good water. Hmm. Hmm. I will come back here later. I'll have to tell Faith that something's wrong because you sink into the ground when you jump in there. I don't think that's supposed to happen. So I'll poke Faith about that later. So we're going to go somewhere else instead. Okay, let me go. Let's see. Did I go here? I don't think I did. No, I did not go here. No. So we're gonna go to this very specific world and see what happens. It's a funky one, and I kind of want to take some pictures there. It's the Pokemon taking the legs. Exactly. Exactly. Here I am. And here's the world. It's funky as shite. But that's why it's cool, isn't it? Bloop. I'm inside. Oh my god, Hips. Hi. Hips having a moment. The Hips were having a moment. This is very funky. I love it. Okay, so let's grab. Wait, what is it? Oh shit, we're actually underwater. Holy crap. Let me point the camera up. Hey, Dazu! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well. Here, let me point upwards so you can see what I mean. We're underwater. That's funky. I like it. I like the funkiness. Actually, I think the entire ground is. No, it's not. It seems to be, but it's not. It's kind of funky. I'm doing pretty decent. Hey, it's really awesome getting the same time as looking like at the night sky. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can get a nice location here. All right, and then I'm gonna grab the camera. Actually, no, I'm not gonna grab the camera just yet. I mean, I am, but kinda. Okay, so like I'm gonna be here, approaching, touching the thingy, but we want the camera to be different. But when we zoom in by changing the FOV and reducing the FOV of the place. Here. Whoa, tracker. Hi. And then blah 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 on the other side. Actually, let me do a thing. Can I do this? Okay, here's my wall. Do you want to hit anything? Here we go. Come here, preview. Hmm. Ta-da. Did I just circle myself in again? Yes. And now I have a cable wrap around my neck. Okay. Wait, it means this actually detected something wrong. There we go. That's better. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. So if I go here. What? No. So now I need the camera here with me. Um. Hi. That's through the perspective from kids. Stop checking. Okay. Shit, I'm still controlling the thing. I forgot. Okay. There we go. So now I can walk closer to this and be like, let's try again. Because these things are random. It's tricky. Dude, I don't know about that. Evil and nefarious. Yeah. Yeah, let me move now here and then move the camera again. Zoom. Zoom. The lighting here is actually very interesting. The way it works is interesting. Right, hips. Come on. Also, you're gonna. Welcome back, Navi. I hope you had a good nap. I think you took a nap. Okay, let's see. So, here and do thing. Wait. I want to do it like this. This is very tricky. The exact thing I want here. It was like, I was dying. Pills kicked me too hard. Reflects zeroing off. Hey, that's good. That's good. I understand pills kicking in. This way on the floor over there, you see the effect, but you don't actually see the thing. You can tell the thing is right over there, but you're not actually looking at it. It's weird that I use the arm warmers because you don't actually see. Let me try something. Let me try something. For the arm warmers, but the teal ones. Shit, because of the lighting here, they don't actually turn teal. I mean, they do, but you don't see a difference. It's still too dark. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh wait, I was actually clicking the wrong thing. I'm stupid. You can see them. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Hey Aaron, welcome to stream. And hey Floof, welcome stream. Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Wait. Marshall. Not the dark space, but I can relaxing. Warm cozy bed. Hey, perfect. That's always a good thing, eh? 2 a.m. Shit. Yep. Come on. Can you teach me how to make VR avatars? That is not an easy thing to teach. Not at all. Now a bit more here. These pants do not work. These pants do not work. Gonna fix it. I know I tried and my brain melted. That can definitely happen. I can see it took me a while to get to this point. That's for sure. Okay, so and then there we go. Hmm. Wait. A little bit away. Oh Jesus, no, not that so much. No. There we go. Not that far away. Not that far away. Or it goes into a thing. I don't want it. Good, you actually see that over there. Fantastic. Shit. I gotta wait for a specific moment. Very complicated. Hmm. There we go. What tomboy means? A tomboy is a girl, right? But as specific, I'm a tomboy, if that exemplifies it. Be better to make it in bits, like wings, or one whole piece. One whole piece. One whole piece. One whole piece. Hey, XA. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Let's see. So that was a picture. You can't pronounce my username. Exercise entities. Yes. I just said XZ because it was easier. Than sing the entire thing. It's back on my screen. Yeah. Hey, Tegan. Welcome back. Wait. Let's see. So I'm going to reset this. Right. Okay. Flop's melting at the blue. No, don't flop. It is a cool place, yeah. I figured I'd take some pictures here. Oh, can I be inside one? Wait a minute. Can you do backflip? I cannot. Wait, let me call the camera back to me. Hi. Can I be inside one of these things? That is the important thing. I cannot. Well, I can. I can. In a different way, but I can. So, this is a place for cool screenshots. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I am gonna cheat this. Okay, I have control of the camera. Okay, now it goes down and up. Hips, come on. Come on, hips. Come on, hips. Like that. What's the world called? This world is called Floating Breath. Floating Breath. The second time that I meet a tomboy, I meet a tomboy, so you're the second. Hey! Tomboy power! Welcome to the stream, Hayashi. And thank you for the follow. Have fun saying. And Artem also. Thank you for the follow. Have fun saying. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Close up. Wait. Wait. Let me do close up. Shit. Hi. Hey, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. Hips, tracker. Hi. Hello. Okay, it's back. Jesus. Okay, now I go back. Back away. Floating breath. Yes, floating breath. Bye. Bye. Rakurai 5. I come 2 hours ago, slept 2 hours. Oh shit! That's not enough! Call me X. X it is. Okay, oh, wait. Hips were not working actually. No, not by me, no. You called me yesterday at 7 p.m. I can see that being a thing. By who? Rakurai 5. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Shit, the camera a moment ago was better. But now I moved it. To move it close up and I fucked it up. Okay. Here we go. See if I can do this the way I want it. It's gonna be a thing, isn't it? No. Rakurai. Rakurai. 5. And the fair is the free. Yeah. Can I click the button? Shit. I think I can click the button. I clicked it! Quick, to the post! There we go. I'll try it again. There we go. You're welcome. I'm inside a tube. Help. Dong, 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 dong. Calls into heated blanket. Hey, heated blankets are good. Okay, now I'm gonna reset. And I'm back outside. The healing capsule. Yes. Exactly. Hi. Okay, so I managed to take one like that. Taking everything at 8K, so I'm gonna crop it later, removing the sides. It's just gonna be the tube, me inside the tube. Because that'll look better. Okay, let me try and grab a certain perspective of the world. Nope. Hmm. And then camera goes goes to the other side. Hmm. There we go. Sources, all that. It is pretty awesome here. I really like it. So I'm taking this opportunity to take pictures. And then on the other side, darkness. It's just darkness. And I don't mean darkness from Konosuba. Vagabond Red! Hey, Nibble-san! Welcome stream! Thank you, Sami! Thank you for the follow. I hope our 3 months while the other side. Thank you. Pokemon Master, yay. Yeah, presentation, yeah. So, for those who may not know me, I am Kathy. I'm a virtual streamer and a VR chat content creator. Alpha Insight. Thank you for being here. Well, me and Yuto. Hey, it's so good, you know? That was good. I need to recalibrate. Something is wrong here. Went well, but way longer than usual. Hey, it means you were having fun, so you didn't even notice it. And so what happened? Good. Hey. Yeah, let me reset the camera back here. Hi. You're getting rated. Wait, what? I was, yes. The raid notification. Look at them guns. I know you know. Okay, wait, what? Got it. Ha! Ha! Wait, what's happening? That's evil in Paris. 4 hours and a half. Hey, that's good. That's good. You had fun. That's what matters. Ah! Ah! Ellie! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Get raided. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Colin. How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Presentation, right? I keep forgetting. Blah, 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 blah. So I am Kathy. I'm a virtual streamer and we're chat con creator. I'll come stream. I'll probably say. I was watching guys who exaggerated. Nice. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, Runic is actually here often. He's just quiet, observing. He's observing. I have 2 tasks. Yay. What's good? Hope yours is great. Yes. So far, so good. It's being fun. I just decided to take some pictures. Was completely at random. I was just visiting some words and I was like, I'm gonna take pictures on stream. And so what happened? It's super awesome, right? No. 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 I'm evil and nefarious. Or something. I don't know. Yes. See. Evil. Happy yours. You had a good stream. Thank you for the raid once again. I just hit the thing. Wait a minute. I had to read and run math. I'll already be in bed by now. So. Okay, Yato-san. Thank you for reading. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. See you next time. Yay. Wait, where did I put the preview window? I moved it way too far up. Okay, here's better. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be able to. Huggers. Wait, are my hips out of calibration? Wait a minute. Slightly. Not a lot. It's just a tiny bit. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's just a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Eh. It's okay. Okay, so where to go next? Yeah, this one I already took. One inside the tube thing. Outside the tube thing. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, thank you for the follow, Odlin. Odlin. Odlin? 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 Did I say it right? Hey, Lynn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. Okay, let me see if there's something. Because I know I bookmarked a lot of worlds, right? And then I'm like, but which one to go to? There's actually a Pokemon world here. What the hell? Did I ever take pictures there? I don't think so. Phone booth. We're gonna go to the phone booth. Oh, this one. This is a good one. That is a fun one. And that one is fun. You know what? We're gonna go here. I don't think I updated pictures here. Table, go away. Thank you. There we go. That appeared. Okay, I'm here. I'll change clothes, but that'll do. Okay, so things do turn off. Pick up toggle, 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 toggle. Everything was turned off. Okay, so now that everything is turned off, I can actually go outside for a picture. Hi. Okay, I'm guessing that a lot of people have visited this one because it's really nice looking. I disabled NPCs so I can just be in it without other things here present. We're gonna change the outfit. Give me just a second to fix this. This is the right one. No, it's not. Keep forgetting it. Okay, there we go. I'll fix it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Oh yeah, good opportunity to show this one. See, this one actually has another color. It's just never seen. I just keep using it in black. So dark sleeves. And let me change something else here. Shit, the eye collapsed into itself. Dark shoes. this, I think. Yes. Yep, okay. Here we go. This is how I want to be for this one. This one is tricky, choosing a good place for lighting here, because some parts of it are super bright and others are fine. So it all depends on where you take the picture in this world. I may recalibrate in a bit, actually. But it'll do for now. Let me see. Lighting conditions, lighting conditions, lighting conditions. Hmm. This is okay. Here. Boom. You're good, I think. Okay, so wait. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Banana. Banana. Ah. Okay, so preview window, come here. And now a bit of a zoom. Elbow, hi. Hello. Nice seeing you. I can do like this or did I'm too close to my own wall because I'm leaning on my own wall. So it's borking the tracker because the tracker is barely in range of being things. But if I do this, it'll be okay. Okay. That wall is my friend over there. I keep using it to lean on things and so on. Because why not? Uh, okay, let me grab the camera again. Zoom out. Okay, so. Hmm. Wait, where's my jacket? Nope, not this one. The other one. There we go. Better. Hmm. Wow, these steps are actually kind of big. So if I do like this, and then. So let's see. Gun. Knife. And click. Oh no! I fixed it. I'm mad. Sleep, have fun. You'll got the care and keep thinking also. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Hmm. I'm gonna take this and then another actually. Ours. Shit, I shot. Did I take? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, so hmm. Okay, so I did this. Oh, the other way. Don't mind me shooting. Ignore it, please. Hmm. Okay, so if I do this, why can't I? Oh, because flight mode is on, of course. It all makes sense. Uh, ignore the fact that it's shooting. Camera adjustments. Oh, hips. How I hate thee. Ignore the war crimes against the floor. Yes. Ignore it. Ignore the war crimes. There are no war crimes. Maybe. Maybe. See? Like, victim is over there. Did I just throw the knife somewhere else? What? Oh, it's going to this hand for some reason. What? See? Killing people over there. Eh, eh. There's no one. There's no one over there. It's okay. Unswing knife, best knife, indeed. Hey, Judy! Welcome to the stream! Because you should, yeah, exactly. I shot them all dead. The knife is at the bottom of the thing. Can I do a sort of like semi-action shot here? Wait, let me remove the knife. We do not need the knife. I have a better idea. Give me a camera. Zoom! Where's the camera going? Oh, under the ground. Sure. Wait, I actually don't know where the camera is. Where is the camera? I lost track of the camera. Just gonna bring it back. and make it fly from a position that I know where it is now. Okay, I see it now. That's my hips having a heart attack suddenly. Yeah, they made something just appear in front of my face, and I was like, what the fuck? And oh, it was my hips that appeared in front of my head. Now I know what it is. It's okay. Okay, so if I go. Feet, come on. Am I getting robbed? No, no. Hey, Mika. Marvel Stream. Album Jelly. No robbing, no robbing. It's okay. Actually, you know what? Because two guns are better than one, right? Wait, I have a better idea here. Uh. Studying poses. And what might be better? Like that. Like that. Something like that. Maybe. Hips. High. That was the thing. That happened. That totally happened. Maybe I'm Kathy a gun. Hey, Brian. It's not just a gun. It's two guns. It is two guns. Post studies is always a rough thing for me. I can get a cool post for a drawing, but it's the angle I get. Angles are very important. Yeah. Angles are very important. Give me a second. Local. How to find better lighting. Wow. That was under the ground for a moment. Jesus. Okay. Where's the camera? I actually don't know where the camera is. Not here? It's over there. But where in the over there? Another case of let me reset the camera. I'll figure it out. Actually, let me do this. Okay, now I'm seeing the camera. Okay. Let me give some space to the thing. So it's still inside my workable space. You can see there. I'm gonna stop it playing. Local. Okay, so now I can move while I look for the lighting I want. Which is always tricky to find. The lighting you want. But I think I know a place. I know where to go. Wait a minute. Where was it? I think it was up here. I think it was up here. No, not here. The other side. Right. Okay. Hey, Faith! Welcome to the stream! The lighting is nefarious. Shit, how did I get to that part? that I want. And thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Give me just a moment. I need to find the place first. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing. Was it not here? Ah, here it is. Okay. I found it. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, not exactly here, but here. Here's what I wanted. In this area. Hey, Sketch. Rock on stream. Yes, like that. Like that. Okay. Now, let's move the camera away. Down. And to the side. I have no idea where the camera is. There, I think. Oops. I click buttons. Things are exploding. Shit. I accidentally blinked. Shit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Thank you for the follow call. Rock on Steam. Help and speed. I know we're doing well, Faith and Scott. Okay, here we go. But I want something else different. But I'm gonna drink something first. Wait a minute. Let me drink. Let me drink. Let me drink. Hey, happy to hear that. I'm fine, thank you. Taking some pictures. Okay, where's the camera? I need to know where the camera is. Okay, I see it. Someone say but. I'm not sure. Did someone say but? Wait, I need to turn off the flight so I can tilt the camera, which is over there. Let me set it to world so I can actually get here and tilt like so, and then move away again. Keep yarning of your chat. Keep seeing the gamer tags. Looks so cool. You can definitely do a lot of cool things with it. Wait, let me do this. With the clips sticking out, it's like, okay, I fired everything. Everything is dead in the area. And you get these editors, you make them. I make them. In this case, I made mine. It's blend shapes. It's all blend shapes. Um, and it triggers the blend shape. Contact point, flick, blend shape activates. Contact point, blend shape activates. State goes back to fireable thing. Thank you for being here, Sally. Take care. Bye bye. It's simple to it's difficult. It's definitely difficult. What? Ooh, actually. Oh, that time just works. Gotta get some selfies in my car for the desktop wallpaper. Absolutely. I do that. And remember, trigger discipline. Very important. Uh, not necessarily for my desktop, but yes, I am taking pictures, yeah. Shit, didn't mean to actually do that way, but it'll do. Okay, now I get here and twist. Did I? Did I? Accidentally twisted the preview. I didn't mean to. Hit. Wait a minute. Up. Are they in the game? No, they're not in the game. They need to be made. Though these were made by someone else, I'm just using them. Hmm. Wait, how was it to do the thing? There wasn't no other way to do a certain thing. Ah, I can't figure it out. It's okay. You're in the hands of Vital State Petroleum. Yep, they do indeed. Right, did it work? Shit, I need to do it again. Wait. Asking so many questions, and I'm just curious about VR, and I was thinking about getting an Oculus. Oh no, absolutely, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. Ask away, ask away. Make some months from my way, I just can't be fucked. Maybe you do want to. Go for it. Give it a try. Space trucking. I don't know. I think doing something cool to be yourself is better than space trucking. It makes the S, just not the NMs. The NMs are complicated, yeah. That is the trickier part, but I've been learning the NMs. But still holding it. Fossils have any weapon of your choice. It'd be cool to have a lightsaber. You can have a lightsaber, yes. I actually don't have any on me right now. Let me see if I have any avatar with one. I guess an older version of me has one, but my next avatar, or version of this avatar, has a lightsaber, but this one does not yet. But I have others with lightsabers. Let me see if I have one here with me with one. Ah, yes, Kelly's lightsaber. That was a pain to model. Yes, it was. That came out great. I don't think I have one with a lightsaber here on me. Directly. I don't think I do. Or do I? Thought I did. I can't find it. That's a banana fish. That's not it. I mean, I have a simple one that does, but it's a quest avatar. It happens to have a lightsaber. I can switch to it real quick to show it. Let me switch to that real quick. So it's this tiny little thing, right? Okay, how was it? How was it to trigger the lightsaber? I forgot. Shit. It's been a while since I've used this. Was it like that? Oh, here we go. What? Wait. I fucked up the animation. Give me a sec. Need to get that IQ removed so I can go commission people like Navi! Yes! 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 Yes, indeed, yes. I have the high ground. What do you gotta do more to the seat? I'm in. Yeah, Navi does those sheets. Actually, Navi is working on my sheet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Ta-da! Oh. Oh. Hi, Mom. I don't look normal today. Wait, let me look. Let me change to something that I know she'll recognize. Hi, hi. So it's okay. Navi can help you. Yee. Navi can do everything. It's okay. Okay, back to what I was, which is this one. Oh, how's this gonna look here? I'll have to ask, can you fight people in VR or do the weapons just pass through each other? There's a few ways to do a few fun things with them, but if you particles, it can get meant to spawn in my body, otherwise they work perfect. Yep, they're weird. They're weird. Mine at times switch off, and I don't know why they do. Um, they shouldn't, but sometimes they do it random, and I don't know why. They're just weird at times. I don't know why. Actually, I just thought up a picture. Just because I was playing with this. Imagine that. It's gonna be tricky to find. Find the moment. You lock yours in place. Um, I think it was like this or something. Lock. Yep. And they're locked. Yep. Just like that, the camera thing where you can just like, wait. I mean, World Space is still good, right? They do, because they glow in mirrors and in certain worlds, depending on certain parts. So you can do like almost this camera slow mo thing. You're going, and then, wait, how was it? This thing borks at times. I don't know why. And I try to do a certain thing and I can't. Because they bork. Trying to figure out how to make a character sheet. As Barrett. Wait. So I grab it all in one hand. I do the pose and just expand. And you kind of get your area of impact to take a picture. I don't even know if the picture took or not. I can put the preview nice. Hey, Shiro! Welcome stream! Open day! Don't mind me just taking pictures. Upper done well. Wait. Hmm. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, now taking picture. Boom. This is tricky. Zoom. Oh, shit. I was grabbing that. I don't think I can take a picture like that. I guess I found a way to make it work, kinda. Wait, I have an idea. Let me try something. Again, similar to what I did earlier, but a little bit different in the way that I do this here. It's like pot, and then then I stop it to keep it like that, and take picture. Did it take? I think it did. I can't tell. It works. Let me take a picture like that, actually. I wonder if I can. Where is the camera? Oh shit, the camera's actually on the floor. Fuck. I don't think I can get to it. Nope. There's one thing that I wish you could do when you can do the whole, fly camera thing. If you could make it rotate, you can't. As in tilt. You can't, unfortunately. Eh, you know, it's a thing. It could be worse, I guess. Not gonna complain about that. Yeah, like you can, like for example, move it up. Oops. You can, move it up, move it down, rotate, strafe it around, back and forth, make it look up and down and stuff and rotate, but you can't make it roll. Which is a pity. You can't make it roll. I wish I could. Unfortunately not. I would never manually go to a camera and rotate it because I wouldn't have to. I just rotate it always in fly mode. But alas, we do not have that luxury. That's quite okay. Actually. Like that. I'm gonna have to retake a lot of these that I want to do or want to keep. But the new avatar, old version. But it's okay. This will do for now. Okay, I know there was something. I don't think it was here or somewhere else. Around here, but not here. Not here. Don't care about those little thingies. Was it here that I could get in? Yes. Lots of light. Oh, I'm sorry. Blah, blah. I'm good. I'm alive. It's okay. Yeah. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Hydrate. In a moment, in a moment, in a moment. Okay, so the thing behind me is moving. There we go. Kathy, go. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Okay, Ryan. No need to run away, though. But thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, where's my drink? It's around here. I know that. I found it. We're good. Thank you, Ryan. See you next time. Ah. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Good God, no. Hi, hi, hi. But I'm evil. What you want about? Okay, this part is like way too bright, so it's a pity because it looks great, but it's too bright to take, pictures as well. How's my hips? What the hell? It's kind of okay. Actually, it's not all the hips. Part of it is actually this arm that is badly calibrated. This, the elbow is badly. And I can't calibrate it for the life of me. For some reason, I keep getting it wrong, so not even gonna try. Um, okay. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it happens. There's a few parts that you just do not want to calibrate, no matter what I try. uh, actually, I think I already took the pictures I wanted here. Hmm. I don't know why I never did a character before. I can't draw for the life of me. I can hover shade and pose and like. See, that's good. See, that's good. Although if you have an avatar of yours, you can also just, take pictures of it, and Navi can do it also. Wait, here, better lighting. So I move here. in this location. T-pose and tracing yourself works though. I mean, worst case scenario. Right, okay, so here, and then set camera to world. Tilt. And rotate. Hit. Not so far away. I like me doing the V1 character to see the live power now got a proper heart. For the first version, I did be saying that makes total sense. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah. Gonna do one without the jacket. You know what's freaky? We have a spot near where I live that looks like that. Really? Damn. I mean, it looks great. This looks great. I love it. Wait, I almost fell down. Shit. If you go up and stand, you're like with the cameras and you go there, Faith. Yes. You never know. You never know. I could be there. Dun 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 dun. Nefarious raccoons attacking with cameras. The raccoons in Ireland. God damn it. Actually, there are, but they work for me, so they're hiding real well, you know? That's why you don't know them. You don't see them. They're hiding. They're real professionals. My best agents in Ireland. Hiding till the revolution. Yeah. The raccoon revolution. There's always raccoon. We're sitting here, I would totally get me a raccoon friend. Yeah, awesome spirit. Raccoon friends, yeah. Even if we're evil, right? But it's okay. It's okay. Evil, nefarious. We can shapeshift. See? Let me show you. Let me show you. See? We can shapeshift. So, you know, right now I'm in human form, right? But I can, you know, raccoon form. See? Raccoon form. Right? You know, doesn't mean we won't shapeshift into other things. Right? Don't. Q form 2, Q form 3. No, that's not how the force works. Not how the force works. Bum, 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 bum. Still have this glitch, but it's okay. I'll fix it later. That actually gives me an idea for a picture. And I'm gonna have to take it now. I'm gonna have to take it now. The garden doesn't want you to know this. The raccoons at the park are free. You can just take them. I already have a raccoon poker game in my bathtub. Oh, Jesus. Whoop. One of the trackers stopped working. Come on, left foot. You know you want to. Why would you do this? Okay, it's working again. It stopped working again. Why? Why? You're connected to the same dongle. Why would you do this? Why are you just working in pieces? Was it a joke? Yeah. We got and see if Kathy feels it, I guess. Hey, yeah. That works, right? Right. Let me move it slightly. There we go. Tail whip. Carry dual guns like Kathy, yes. Yeah, let me do a thing, actually. Let me reset my position back to normal. Right, in this world we can't jump. Physical jumps kind of work, though. Nails. Bigger. Better. I'll train them to keep. Come out, come on. I won't hurt you. Maybe. Oh, did it work? Wait, I didn't notice. Mwahaha. uh, wait, I was like, there you go. Okay, let's go back to normal, shall we? Default. Property. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, okay. Let's see, what else can we do here? I have a crazy idea. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Let me see. Maybe I can. This is gonna be so disorienting for a moment. Okay, so snap. Have the camera? Okay, camera's over there. You'll see what I'm about to do. Oh, wait. Nope, doesn't work. Not exactly what I wanted. Wait. Let's reset it. It's complicated. Because the headset starts slipping. And then... So I'm now upside down. You'll see why this is important in a moment. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. So I am upside down. Don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal. Maybe. I'm sleepy. Okay, Sipaki-san. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel better soon. An Australian confirmed. Yeah. Also vibing your stream. Hey, happy you're here. Okay, let me... Yeah, I think this is right now. So I can do this. Okay, I can see the preview again. Can I? Oh shit, no, the preview is up there. Crap. Which is down there previously, but now it's up there. Okay, okay, here we go. So I have a crazy idea, right? I have a crazy idea. And it's like, you've ever seen those scenes in animes and shit? Where you see someone just upside down on something because they're holding themselves on something with their knees or something. It's okay. It'll make sense once I do it. Don't you worry. It'll make all the sense once I do it. I think. Maybe. In theory. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Right. There's a specific balcony I want. It's weird that I look down. Well, my down. You're up. And I just see nothingness. It's the sky. And I fall into the sky. That is kind of creepy, actually. Where was the balcony that I'm looking for? Is it that one? I don't think so. But it could be. It's one in specific. Shit, where was it? I misplaced it because I'm upside down. So tracking things is harder. Because it's all, you know, wrong. Actually, no, it's one here. I found it. It's okay. Kinda found it, I think. Sorta. It's not really a balcony, but it'll do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No. Yes? Banana? Banana! Okay. Okay, this is gonna be very, very weird, okay? This is gonna be strange for everyone, including me. Including me. Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna disappear from the camera for a bit. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Trixie. Welcome, stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna disappear into the sky for a moment. You'll still be hearing me. I just will not be here. And directly, but you know. But I'm still here, I promise. Oh, this is weird. Way harder to do than I expected. Okay. So. Oh shit, how am I gonna do that? Oh shit, I actually managed to turn it on. I am shook. Hi. Hi. So this is what I meant. Hi. This is what I meant. So now I'm gonna like just pretending that I'm like that. Holding on. Upside down. So I need to move the camera now. Ah! Down. And up. Everything is reversed, so it's trickier. Trickier to control because it's all reversed. Wait, let me move slightly backwards. Moving your play space is, you know, godsend. Thank God we can do this. Where's the camera? Over there? Over there! I'd like to be able to see the camera, actually. I can see it. So it's like I'm just hanging and do what? Okay, now to press the photography button from here. Oh shit, I think it actually worked. I think I actually managed to do it. Oh, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. I'm upside down. It's okay, don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Now the resetting is gonna be the tricky part. This is gonna be scary because it can fail. Like this. And I'm like into the ground, completely fucked, okay? Don't worry about it. This is normal. You're not seeing me. It's okay. You'll see me in a bit once I reset everything. Let's go in. Reset horizon. Hi. Oh shit, the camera's on the ground. It's okay, I can fix this. Hi, okay, camera's back. Oh shit, the preview window is down there. How am I gonna grab it? Shit, I can't grab it. Wait. I found it. I pulled it back up. Okay, wait. Where's the preview window? Did I close it? Did I think I accidentally closed that. After all that work to retrieve it. Good job. That was perfect. That was perfect. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, that's for sure. Hips, hi. Hello. There we go. Okay, let me see the battery on things. Ooh. Trying it at work. Got it. No! What are we trying? Not trying at work. No, 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 no. No, no. Trust me, I'm a professional at doing crazy shit. So it's okay. I'm a professional. Wait. Oh shit, no wonder the battery on things are draining. Shit. Okay, let's go to a final place. Let's go to a final place. It's gonna change something here. I mean, this person is crazy. I can for something. It's a part of it, you know. It helps. It helps. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. It's okay. You're halfway there. Okay, let me turn around while I do this to make sure I don't get it wrong. Because I don't want to get it wrong. Did it work? Yes. Kinda, but it'll do. Better. There we go, okay. So we're gonna go to the last place. Just a place to chill now, you know, as we get ready. Whoa, where am I? Okay. Now to find it, because I keep misplacing this one. I don't know why. But I keep. There we go, find it. It's okay, find it. We're good, we're good. Hello? Professionally crazy is totally acceptable. Hi. Here we are. What? Tracker, hi. Here we are. So I figured I'm gonna come here. This is one of my favorite VR worlds because I like its vibe and the hips dying. But hey, Sheree, welcome to the stream. Open side, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey, glad you think so. Hips, please don't break. Come on. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. I think. I'm a professional. I know about that ad. Ah! Zanayo. Zanayo. What? What the hell did my elbows just do? Just went. That was like. That was a weird thing. What the fuck? But anyway. We're just here because, you know, I like this world. Just gonna turn on that. It's a nice place for Zen. I actually do ASMR here, usually, in this world. Um, I'm not gonna do it now because we're actually. I was thinking of doing it and then ran out of battery. I'm on the red line now. Um, so you kind of don't want me to suddenly turn into a pretzel and be unable to move. Literally unable to move entirely. That's what would happen. So I'm gonna have to end the stream here, unfortunately. But. First, for those who might be interested, here's my wait, where's the thing? My Twitter and my Discord. And my socials. There we go. I should kind of automate all this, but so this way, if you want to follow me and see when I post schedules and so on and so forth, this is where you can do it. Um, I took a lot of pictures today, so I'll be posting them at some point and places in my socials and links to them on my Twitter and stuff. And also on my Discord. So, I'm sorry for suddenly cutting short, although it is 6 hours of stream, which is usually before, right as it redlines the batteries. So my streams tend to be 6 hours. Is that? So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, everyone. Mwah. No. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Let's see who we're gonna rate, actually. Shit! I'm getting ahead of myself. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, no. Wait, what's happening with my arm? Hi. Hello. My arm was like, but I want to be over there. And like, no. What you want about? Okay, let's see who we're gonna rate. Let's see who we're gonna rate. Let me see. I see a Kuro. Kuro was here earlier too. I think I'm gonna rate Kuro. Party Parrot. Party Parrot? Party Parrot? I'm gonna rate Kuro because I haven't rated Kuro in a while. Who is Party Parrot? Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Hi. Hand, what are you doing? Where are you going, Hand? There goes the hand. We're back. It's okay. The hand came back. We're good. I have no idea what just happened. What is that? And... Okay, that is muted, so I can do this. Okay. I'll check this party parrot for later. Yeah, let me see what Kuro is playing. Skyrim, holy shit. That's the thing. Wait, let me grab the name. I turned on the mirror by accident. Shit. Okay. We're good. I turned it off again. Okay, okay, so... Raid. Good. Okay, here you go. We're gonna raid Kuro because I haven't raided Kuro in Actually, a while because I've been catching Kuro streaming. Usually they're not streaming it on that. Hey, Gravy! Welcome to the stream. We're ending. I'm sorry. You arrived at the end. I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. Thank you. But you arrived on the end. I am so sorry. uh, I've been in and out. Oh, okay. So you still caught it. Okay. That was fun. And so, once again, as I wrap up, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank y'all for your support. I love y'all. Mwah. Wait. I hope y'all enjoy Peru stream. Bye everyone. Dun, dun. Here we go. Wah. Raccoon Raid. Bye everyone. I'm gonna press the button. Here we go. Wait, shit, I can't edit it. Forget. I think.